secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love.
I know you. God Killer. What is it you want from me? Is it a god of war you came to find?
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands? On your son's hands?
What is it you will not tell me?
I can't talk about it, but I just need you to trust me.
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
Pretender god! For the old father!
Death can have me when it earns me.
What do you even know of God's blood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Welcome, everybody. Hold on, I'm really far away. Okay, closer. There we go. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever, but I didn't skip any this week, did? Oh, you know what it was? Yesterday I was supposed to stream, but instead it's today, which is Saturday. So that's why some of you might be like, what is he doing live? Let me turn on the game audio. But yes, welcome everyone. Hopefully you guys had an amazing week. I gotta adjust this game audio once I start the combat. Let's see how loud it is. A little lower. Put it right here, 19. But by the way, Elite, thank you very much. I see you gifted 1 membership. Coming in strong already for the month. I guess since while people filter in here, let me do some quick shout outs because it is the beginning of a new month. So we're gonna go ahead and swap out our little supporter leaderboard here that I have. And we've got our top 3 right here, completely updated from last stream. We have in our number 3 spot, Yes Men, with 64. Hold on, I got my notepad open. It's blocking everything. Damn it. There we go. Yes Men in 3rd place with $64 of support. Thank you. Super Dataku 64 with 90. And Elite E coming in hard and strong at 257. So yes, thank you very much. Like I always tell you guys, it's always optional supporting the channel the way you guys do. And you know, you guys do form the backbone of the channel, the people that come here on stream and support. So thank you very much. Metroid Timeline's also up, Chapter 10. So if you haven't seen that yet, make sure you check that out. Also, real quick, this is the last call for channel members to vote on the last stream here. Not the last stream. The an upcoming Monday stream. So after this stream is over, I will be closing out the voting. As of right now, there are 42 votes. Number 1 spot is X-Men Triple Feature Evening, which is X-Men Arcade, X-Men Genesis, and X-Men 2 Clone Wars. Second spot, close behind, is Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monk. So yes, last call, channel members. If you haven't voted, make sure you vote. I'll be closing that today. Is the game footage supported being 4:3 for this? No. I doubt it. No, because 4:3 is not high definition by default. Like, the resolution is completely off. Am I seeing the mouse being used on the chair's armrest? Yeah, I don't have a little table, so I've been using it. I do. There's like a slide-out table that I want that connects to the bottom of the gaming chair, but it's like $100 rig. It's like a whole thing with a keyboard tray and everything. I have a little table here from Amazon, and then I've been using my armrest as a mouse pad. It's very ghetto, but you know what? You got to work with what you have, right? Oh, here, let's change up the leaderboard here. Let's update it for a new month. And then we will start this journey. I think we are about 70% of the way through in this game. Or 60 or something from what I was told last time. Again, as a reminder, please no spoilers in chat for people, because I'm sure a lot of people have seen other playthroughs and whatnot, that other people have beaten it. We're not there yet, and I haven't played ahead, so it is what it is. We are where we are. Oz has arrived. Ozzy, I saw about your wireless card on your computer. The wireless card's going bad. Honestly, built-in wireless cards suck on laptops in general. All right, here. Change out the leaderboard and we'll get started. I think today we might teach Heimdall a lesson, because on the last stream, this game, what, like 2 weeks we haven't played? Last stream, they learned from the Norns that Heimdall may or may not be a threat to Atreus. And of course, Kratos' immediate reaction is, then he must die. So, here we go. Maybe Heimdall will learn a lesson today. It's 4-3. Oh, that. Hold on, Fox. I understand what you were saying now. Oh wow. Yeah. Hold on. I'm glad you mentioned that. I misread. I thought you were asking if this game supports 4-3 because you wanted to see it in 4-3 or something. Hold on. It's from when I was playing Link to the Past on the Switch. It's literally just black squares that I had covering parts of the screen to keep all the Switch stuff off. Hang on. I just gotta find which image it is here. What the hell? Oh, here it is. I should have been better prepared. Hold on. I disabled the wrong one. That's what happens when you don't stream in a couple days, right? Here. And look, like magic. No, wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. There. we are back in high definition. Here we go. All right, now I fixed it. Cool. That was a very boomer move. I had it on Super Nintendo mode. Super Nintendo mode. By Monday, I'll have my laptop connected with a USB Ethernet adapter. Yeah, built-in stuff sucks in general. I have on my desktop, I have a PCI wireless card for Wi-Fi 6. And it works really well. You gonna stream Mirror of Fate after you finish Gears? What? Oh, are you talking about God of War? I don't know when I'm gonna do that one yet, but it will be soonish, because I do want to do that one soon. I definitely won't start another really long game on Friday after this one, just to kind of, give it a little break with the, 10 stream games. But yes, we will get to Mirror of Fate soon. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I've been wanting to replay that. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I'm glad you guys said something, because I would have done the whole stream and not even noticed that the black bars were on the side. We were no longer in a 4K resolution there. Where are we in Asgard? We're in Asgard again, right? Oh no, wait a minute. This isn't Asgard. We're back in Svartalfhiem and such. Yeah, by the way, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, I had a wedding. I was the groomsman at one of my good friends. I was a groomsman at his wedding, and man, it was a blast. It was very very intoxicating. I'll say that. We were out so late. I went to IHOP at like 1:30 in the morning. Oh my lord, Wesley, thank you for upgrading membership. Very much appreciated. No, they had an open bar, and one of our groomsmen's presents, like at 11 a.m., was a flask and a bottle of rum. So it's all day, all day. So like, there's no way. I probably shouldn't even stream today, but I wanted to play this. So here we are. But I've mostly recovered. I got my cup of coffee. I just had Chinese food. Explosive idea. I get it, but oh, do I want to do this? You're gonna see me die quite a bit here. That flask looks sweet. Yeah, I like it. It's engraved with our names and the date of the wedding, and it's leather. It's so cool. Oh, what the hell? Oh, one of these. You know what? I'll gladly take one of these over a dark elf any day. Oh, there's minions. I almost don't want to do this. No, let's just go with the story. I don't want to spend like an hour here. Let's continue with the story. Has everyone seen the new RE4 footage from Game Informer? I saw they had some new footage. I refuse to watch it. I don't want to see it. I just want to wait for the game at this point. But yeah, I like the fact that they're not going to have QuickTime events, and instead what we're getting is side questing. That's a trend that I'm seeing more and more now. With this game, Dead Space added side quests. I like that. These games that just had a bunch of QuickTime events, and now it's like, it's almost like they're replacing QuickTime events with side quests. I think it's way better. You know what I just noticed? I don't have my lights on back here. I knew something was off. Let me turn them on. See what happens after you have a late night at a wedding. I had such a bad night. See, when I drink, some people when they drink, like, they fall asleep, they get tired. I'm the opposite. I don't know why that is. When I drink, I'm wide awake, like, all night. So I went to bed at, like, 2. Then I woke up again at 4 a.m. for no reason. I was up. I started watching TV. And then I was watching some Netflix documentary about some dog or something. I forgot the name of it. It's some dog that, on the surface, won some inheritance. And the dog was, like, a billionaire or whatever. But it turns out it was all just some weird, like, tax scam to get as much money as possible away from the government, and then they used it to run, like, a weird sex cult thing. It made no sense. But I was watching it at 4 a.m. until 6 a.m., and then I fell asleep again. That was my evening, and then I woke up with a pounding headache. Hold on, I'm turning on the lights back here. Where is... That's good. I'll leave it that color. That actually looks kind of nice. Snapshot. Did it change? Yeah, here. One more. It's all controlled with an app on my phone, by the way. I love these. The Govee lights. Some games are good with QT. Yeah, but I feel like it's not even necessary anymore. Like QuickTime events, I feel, are kind of played out at this point. Like, do we really need them in games still? Like, even this, like, you don't really have them. Because instead of tapping real quick, you just hold the button, which is far more comfortable. And also less likely for you to break your controller. I don't know. But I like that. I like that they're getting... I mean, they could have kept the QuickTime events and wouldn't have harmed it. But just the fact that Resident Evil 4 is getting side quests added, that's awesome. It's definitely going to extend the gameplay. Hopefully they're good side quests, not like, collect these herbs. This person needs them. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yes, I'm looking at you, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh my god, I feel so rusty right now. I feel like I have no control over my fighting. Every time I play God of War. People are upset about the Krauser fight and laser grid QTs, which is silly. The scenes are still there. You just won't have some arbitrary button presses. Yeah, well, here's the problem. At its core, people just want to play the same game again. with better graphics. I don't understand that. Just play the original. Don't get the remake. The whole point of remaking it is to make it different and modernize. Like, look at Dead Space. Like, that one, it feels the same, but they've modernized several aspects of the game.
Used to that trick. Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
I want to fight Heimdall so bad. I hate him. He wasn't very nice. Look at all these cowards. And Rogue flexing at 28-month membership. How wasted did everyone get at the wedding? But, alright, we were there from like... I mean, I was there at like 11 a.m. because we had grooms and we had to get ready. Photos, brunch. I was starving all day because my buddy's like, hey guys, don't eat before you come. We're having brunch. Brunch was like little mini sandwiches and some grapes. Are you serious? And we didn't have dinner until the reception at 4, and then dinner was like at 6. I was starving. Starving. The food was good at the wedding though, but by then, like, we were already gone. it was an all-day thing. Worth it. And a league coming in with more memberships. Awesome. Jared was gifted a membership. There we go. Very cool. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Yeah, but it was a fun wedding, but we had the place till like 11, but by like 9:30 almost everyone had already been gone. So we all just kind of left like around 10 something. But then, like, I was so hungry by then. And, again, drinking all day and all night that I was like, I need eggs. I just wanted some good, over-easy eggs. So we had to find a place that was open at, like, 1 a.m. We went to IHOP, which is open 24 hours. I got some chicken strips. I got some eggs. I got some pancakes. Ooh, so good. I was quite satisfied. I hate going to weddings. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that very often. Yeah, this is like the only one of my friends that like has is married. Well, one of the very, very few. So I don't go to weddings so often. And actually, this is the first time I was actually part of a wedding. Besides, like, I don't know, one of my aunts got married when I was a kid. I was at that wedding. I was the ring bearer or whatever. Then they got divorced a couple months later, so it's all for nothing. It happens, right? Where are we going? How do I get you up there? I just saw a switch. Oh, here we go. Jason, welcome. Weddings have finally slowed down for me in my 30s. It was like 5 a year. Yeah, I mean, yeah, friends start meeting significant others. Start getting married. But honestly, most of my friends are just single. So, I mean, it's not really... I barely ever go to any. But it was interesting. My fiance, of course, she was in the audience, so she got invited too. So we got a lot of ideas and ideas of what not to do. Well, because our wedding's in October, so we're like planning everything out. So we're just looking for little mistakes and stuff. We're like, we're not doing that, not doing that. One thing I'm not doing is having a tiny brunch at 11 a.m. Hell no. It's going to be a full-ass breakfast.
Now we're talking.
Sandwiches and grapes.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right.
Interesting.
Now I can turn this crane and catch that guy. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. All right. Man, they got to put me in puzzle country already? Like, I just want to fight some people. Heimdall. Damn, divorced a couple months later. There's a story behind what happened on the wedding night. Sounds like... I really don't know. All I remember when I was a kid, I barely knew the guy. It was like an aunt I had that actually lives in Puerto Rico, so I only saw her a couple times. Like, once a year maybe. And that was the first time I ever met her husband-to-be. And all I remember is he looked like... what's his name? Was he a Looney Tune? No, he's not a Looney Tune. The droopy dog, Droopy. Like, I think he's a Hanna-Barbera. He looked like him. He just had this droopy, like, bulldog face. Maybe that's why she divorced him. I don't know.
Turn it.
Copy that.
It's possible. Ah, here we go. But yeah, they got divorced, so. Oh well.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. He is sin.
Ja.
We gotta have a full stop.
And more coffee. This morning, though, like, I go to bed at I actually fell asleep again like at 6 a.m. Then I wake up like 10:30 in the morning. Head is just like, I felt like the Hulk was crushing my head. So I just popped a couple Tylenols and had some more eggs. Now I'm fine. That's what happens, man. When you get older and you go to like celebrations where there's drinking involved, like you don't recover anywhere near as quickly as you did when you were younger. I used to be able to go out and do that like on a weekend till like 4 a.m., come back and wake up like at 8 the next day and be fine.
Promising.
Days are long gone, man.
Once more.
Once more. Dwarf. Did I do this right? What's he waiting for? It's the Brock and Kratos team up here. Am I supposed to... oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta go back up. Really want to play this game, the last God of War game, now I think about it. Just got done reading all the Cole stories for the first time. Yeah, no, I love this game. It's just, it's so long. Like, I'm ready to beat it. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, I really do. But it's like, oh my god, I've been streaming this for like 2 months. But we knew that was going to happen, though. It's, that's the nature of these games. They're very, 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 very long. What do I have to turn here? I think I have to go down here. Because this... Okay, this goes up. Moves that down. So I can't interact with this. Okay. Dead card, welcome. What do you want me to do, dwarf?
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Hey, freeze this? I drank so much beer, next day I had to go to work. I had bad hangover, massive headache. Yeah, it's probably why it's not a good idea to do that before work the next day. I've been there. Oh, I think that's it. Elite coming in with $2. Thank you. You could be like severe stream for 10 hours. I've done that multiple times. Then I always feel like shit the next day. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see something. Let me have it turned now.
What are you buying?
What does he want me to do? Do I freeze that? I feel like I have to freeze that water over there.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
I'm trying to look over. What am I missing something here?
The angle you needed to find was down there. You'd have
All right.
found it all.
So he's yelling at me now. He's insulting me. So I gotta get up there. Dead card coming to strong, getting 5 memberships. Thank you. Got 5 more members coming. Got 5 more members. Very cool. You know what? I have not been adding it manually here. I forgot. The alert doesn't do it automatic. So, wait. We had... Hold on. We had... I can't see. Here it is. Alright, here. We had 1. Elite before we started. Then you had another one. And then dead card, you just did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I added it right. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Next stream, I'll finalize it and I'll do it correctly. Yes, thank you very much. I feel like Elvis when I say that. Oh, look, look. Hold on. I think I have to go over here. I think I have to do something here. Okay. So that got the gate open. So I have to do that. Bison's having a good time. Bison always has a great time, man. For him, it's only a Tuesday. Oh, see, okay, can I not move up here?
This is delicious.
See, I don't think you can move me. Look, see, I have to unfreeze it. Okay, so I gotta freeze that. I hate you. I hate you, dwarf.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the others.
Maybe I gotta freeze this. See, but the angle, it doesn't work. See, if I have him do this, that goes back down. He said I gotta be down here to use it. I wasn't mentally ready for puzzles today.
Hey, I got the crank covered.
I like how those games were story-oriented, whereas the others had a good story, but it was more of a scavenger hunt for various objects. I mean, the first one had a really deep story, too. Well, 4th, or whatever number it was. So many God of War games. Spin-offs and whatnot. Oh, look, look.
There you go.
Okay.
On the money.
Okay.
Gates open. Come on through and get those.
I'm not entirely sure how that whole puzzle just worked. But via process of elimination, somehow the gate opened. So there we go. Kaboom. Do you like the remake games? I thought remakes like Resident Evil Remake Trilogy and Dead Space are better. I don't know. It depends on the remake. I think the Resident Evil ones, I'm not going to say they're better than the originals. They're different. Because I like... oh, do I want that? I like when they feel like the original games, and they're very different. With Resident Evil Remake, they went very, very different. But I still like them. They were still very good games on their own. I just want a remake of Resident Evil Survivor already. Where's that one? Where is that one? Is my question. Damn you.
Now we can ride on up to the forge. Come on.
Ride on up to the forge.
Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Appetite works.
Oh,
What gets bigger the more you ignore it? Yeah, it's appetite. Come on. Originals always beat remakes. I don't know, Axel. From what I've heard, your favorite remake is Resident Evil 3 remake, right? Number 1. Okay, wait. So now we go back down there. Can someone just teleport me? I'm pumped for RE4 remake, though. I'm so excited to see how they change it up. It's going to be awesome. Oh, Castlevania remake. Yeah, Castlevania. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some Castlevania news at E3 or something. I don't know. There's likely that Konami's going to show some stuff because it is looking true. about how Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo aren't going to be there. That's looking more and more true. There was an actual E3 response to the story by IGN, and they basically completely dodged the question. I mean, well, if you were between the lines, like, oh, so it was true, basically. If that's the case, all they're going to have are third parties. So Ubisoft, you know, they're going to be there with Assassin's Creed Mirage and whatever else. Who else? Capcom, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some Resident Evil. Maybe Konami.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Fabian hates Metroid Original, so he's pro remakes. How dare you say something so disgusting? I love Metroid. Well, actually, you make a valid point. You're right. I don't like the original 1 and 2 Metroid. I've never liked those. I know they're classics. I don't think they're good games. I've never enjoyed playing Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. Those remakes were far superior. I got my ass kicked. Remember? Mr. Drew, thank you for flexing 17 months of membership. NES Metroid is brutal to replay. I've never liked it, man. Ever since I was a kid, like, you just... Yeah, I get the idea. It's about exploration. You draw out your map and look. I don't want to do that when I'm playing a game. Just give me an in-game map. We weren't there technology-wise yet. But that's why Super Metroid is such a good game. It's like, okay, this is what you should have done. That they couldn't do, of course, at the time. And now we have Metroid Zero Mission. Great, you fixed the original. And Samus Returns on 3DS. Great, you fixed the original second game. Now we're good. I will not have any bad mouthing in Metroid 2. I don't like Game Boy Metroid 2. Maybe I'll stream it someday for the hell of it. I've never liked that one. Like, everything just looks the same. And especially, it doesn't help that it's on the Game Boy. The 3DS version, though, chef's kiss. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. I forgot. Oh, my God. I forgot how to block. I was pressing L2 and it wasn't working. No wonder. It's L1. Dead Space Remake's better because they made Kendra fat. They didn't make her fat. What are you talking about? She looks different. Ah. Why are they so strong? No. Grims. Ah! Oh, you fuck. Oh, is there another one behind me? Come on, Brock, get his ass. Triangle! I forgot about that move. There we go. Yes! You can't duck and shoot. You can't even hit several enemies when they're on the same plane as Samus because they're so short. Yeah, I get the technology limitations. The ideas for Metroid 1 and 2 were good. Like, for the time. You got to look at the time. For a time, it's like, whoa, this is kind of revolutionary. Awesome. But yeah, I've never thought they were fun to play. I remember playing original NES Metroid as a kid and just being like, I had no idea what to do or where to go. And the game doesn't at all help you.
Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
There's something so special about Brock dropping F-bombs. Fuck you. I want an RE1 remake with the new graphics engine. I've been wanting that. But if they do it, I have a requirement. You have to combine the story of RE0 into it. I don't want an RE0 remake later. I think the story in RE0 is completely unnecessary. I don't think you need Billy. I know, controversial. I don't think you need Billy at all. You just need Rebecca and some Stars Bravo members. Like, what if the remake, instead of Billy, what if, hear me out, what if the remake is Rebecca and Richard Aiken? Because we know she's with him in between, like, because when they, according to Umbrella Chronicles, of course, which, yeah, whatever, maybe not canon, doesn't matter. But What if we did that? What if we had Resident Evil 0 and 1 combined, but the night before with the RE0 events, there's no Billy this time. It's Richard Aiken and Rebecca. That'd be so awesome. It'd be more impactful. They wouldn't do that, though, because Billy is an established character, but whatever, man. I would like that.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time?
You know, some people hate Metroid. I mean, for everything someone likes, someone hates it, too.
City my own self. I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Here we go.
This place ain't
Repair fetch quest.
It's disrespectful, I tell you.
But Billy has like 5,000 HP to Rebecca's 250. Also, well, just copy those stats to Richard. There you go. It took a whole shark to get rid of Richard. Or a giant snake, depending on how you look at it.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
RE0 doesn't count because it's from Rebecca's perspective. Makes no sense because she didn't know about Wesker and Birkin. If they remake it, there's plenty of ways they could clean up little plot holes here and there, you know? But that's why I wouldn't want a standalone remake. I don't think there's enough there for one. Like, I think if they combine it all into one situation, like, it just flows into, like, the next chapter of the game, and it's the Spencer Mansion. He just wants a video game version of Welcome to Raccoon City. That leads into a Netflix RE sequel game, yes. The video game Olive Garden Chronicles. Chop. Lumberjack Kratos. What are you most excited for with RE4 Remake? I want to see how they incorporate Wesker. We know from the concept art Wesker's in it. So, I mean, if you think about it, this is going to be our first look at Remake Wesker. We don't know what Remake Wesker looks like. We haven't seen him yet. With the new graphics engine and all that, so it should be very interesting. Unless it's just one of those situations where you're just like in one little cutscene.
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dry.
They remake RE1 Remake. I want a trophy called No Chris Left Behind. Should be required to save Chris. Oh, here we go. So we're just topping shit. All right. Only way that would work is if RE0 Remake is DLC for RE1 Remake. But I don't even think they need to do that. There's so much shit in RE0 they could just cut out completely and just have the RE1 Remake start with those events. Like, do the train, do the management training facility, and just shorten all that. And then eventually you lead into the mansion and you run the Stars Alpha team there. And then that would be the second half of the game. Like, I feel they could easily do that. And instead of doing, like, a Chris and a Jill playthrough to artificially extend the game, just have them all together and just make a story there.
You sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy.
All right, what else you want me to chop?
All right, let's get back to business.
That's it. Forge the weapon.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Wish there was a way to combine RE2 and 3 remakes into one large game. They probably could have, but I don't know. In that case, I think it's better them being separate because if you're gonna combine it all to one game, I mean, Jill, and then Claire and Leon never cross paths, so it would just feel like different out of place stories.
Here she comes.
For them to combine it into one game, I would say they would want to combine or cross each other. The hell? Oh, that's kind of cool. The creaturess from the Black Lagoon. At your point, make where all 5 stars members survive instead of having to choose. I would like them to survive up to a point. I'm talking about Bravo team. Yeah, but Alpha team, yeah, at the end you want Jill, Chris, Rebecca, and Barry on the helicopter together. Did I forget someone? Jill, Chris, Rebecca, Barry. Oh, Brad.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your head.
The blood of Kratos. If you include a canon version RE1, you'd have like 10 people running around the mansion throughout the entire game. Yeah. You would need them. You would. It's funny you say that, Rogue, because that's how I did it in my remake version of the Resident Evil timeline I did. I made sure they were, or no, in the first one I did. I made sure they were in different parts of the house at all times. It doesn't make sense. That was kind of cool. One ring to rule them all. God, I love that music. Whoa.
Delphi Victor, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Better go piss himself in a corner of the mansion. How would they escape? They need him.
Speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Ooh, now he knows.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
He's mad.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Damn, man, this is wise Kratos. He's learning. Love it. Do you have to be selective of what armor you make and upgrade in this game too? Because in the last game you only had so many supplies in the game. Kinda, because I've been using a lot of the same armor and I just keep upgrading it. And if I find new one that's better, I just happen to equip it. I don't feel it's as important as it was in the last one. Did he bless it by spitting on it?
Let us return home.
It's probably my favorite exchange. Yeah, it's really good dialogue in this game. That's one thing about this game that makes the story so compelling, is the dialogue. It's so well written. And it's easy to mess up dialogue. Speaking of dialogue, if we ever get RE1 remake, they have to have the like, Chris, this way. In that exact way. Get out of here. Chris, this way. Smalls recommended I check out your channel. I'm new to your channel and like the lore videos you're doing. Well, Explosive Werewolf, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Smalls. Who's Smalls? Is that another content creator? Or is that someone that's been here before? Smalls doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, thank you for being here. For those that are newer to the channel, obviously I create video content, but streams are Mondays and Fridays, 7 p.m. I was at a wedding yesterday, so I know today's not Friday, but normally, yes. Monday, Friday. Monday, we have a very fun game coming up. Banjo-Kazooie. We're going to stream the original. Well. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Do I have my new weapon? Here we go. We're playing it on a rare replay. Alright, I can throw it. Oh, it's kind of cool. See, I think they explode. Oh, that's cool. I still like the Leviathan axe better, I think, though. The Leviathan axe is too mighty of a weapon. Yes, man, thank you for the 5. You're killing me, Smalls. Banjo-Kazooie is the original God of War bear form. I love the original Banjo-Kazooie. It's such a fun game. I have not given it a proper playthrough in ages. I think the last time I played it all the way through was when it first came out on Xbox 360 as via Xbox Live Arcade. Yeah, this thing's cool.
Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there.
Oh, Bushido Blade Warrior. Okay. I know who that is.
Trust
Let's add it on Smalls.
a spear right up there where it looks.
Ah, now we can blow this up. Damn, I might have to start upgrading that spear.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen.
You played Naughty Bear? I have. I want to stream that sometime. I have that on my modded Xbox.
When you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Word his call to me. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on.
Naughty Bear's hilarious, man. I remember that game was... You were just a bear that was fighting with a bunch of other bears, and he was just being a dick the whole time. I never finished that game, though. It always reminded me of Bully, but a bear. A teddy bear. Shit, I might stick with the spear for a little while. Okay, I'm liking it. Damn, look at that. Oh, it's useful for those nightmares, because it sticks to them and then it explodes. Hell yeah. What about you? You want some? Oh! What an asshole. Catacomb was streaming Conquer's Bad for a day earlier. The game is amazing. I love that game. Literally one of my favorite games of all time. It's so raunchy for no reason. Hey, you know what's even more hilarious? If you look before that, Conker was just like a friendly little squirrel that was in Diddy Kong Racing. That's it. And that, like, you would have never imagined that it was just like game full of debauchery. Amazing. One day I'll play it again and stream the Xbox version. The Xbox remake they did. Although I do think the N64 version was the better one. If I remember correctly, I think the Xbox version censored some stuff. No, no, I don't like you. Ah, fuck. Oh, look, I didn't know that. Shit. Here we go, here we go. I didn't see that other nest until it was too late. Damn. Which Castlevania remake do you think should remake? If they do a remake, all right. If they do a remake of the series, I want them to do a reboot of the series completely in this style, like a big epic game. But use the classic characters and stories, or I guess invent them because they practically had no story. Besides, hey, Dracula's back, kill him. That's it. There needs to be a better storyline because story's important now. Back then it wasn't. But shit, start with how they originally started. Trevor, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Let's do that. And I think it'd be cool if they used some design elements from the Netflix series for Trevor's look too. I think that'd be cool. Some people might find that controversial. Some people really hate the Netflix series. Can I make it over there? They censor all the cursing on Xbox, made 0 sense. Yeah, sometimes if you use the censor sound, it could be funny, you know, for comedic timing purposes, but if you use it too much, it can be kind of annoying. RE4 remake looks awesome. Yeah, I'm freaking pumped for it.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right.
And I love that they're evolving the gameplay. Like, man, you've got side questing now. That's so cool. And I saw screenshots. It looks like you're going to have plenty of ammo in the game as well. Which I always do because I'm a hoarder with ammo.
Today's all right.
Here you go, more of these beasties. Oh no.
We better beat 'em out.
Ah.
What? You got something to say? Say it already. Behind you, brother.
I hate you, nightmares. God, they move around. They have explosive ass clouds.
Hey, calling all pecker grip.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start upgrading this. My God, that's so powerful. Stab it! Stab it! Be on board if they brought on the Netflix voice actors. Graham McTavish is good Dracula. Yeah. I love the Trevor voice, too, they did for the series. And Sypha actually sounded Spanish. Like, she actually had an accent. Ah! No! And Elite, thank you for the 2. Why did they delay Jedi Survivor? Well, if you look at their post that they did, they delayed it by 6 weeks only, so it's not too bad. But they basically implied to just polish it up and make it as best possible based on feedback they got, so... Yeah, probably some bugs and just some cleaning up. That's perfectly fine. Like, if a game gets delayed for quality control, that's always a good thing. And it's going to end up in a better product, hopefully. But that's the idea. Better to delay it. But, you know, I say that, but then I'm disappointed that Skull and Bones got delayed. But, man, it's been so long since that game got delayed. So long. And it just keeps getting delayed. At some point, it's like, it's less about polishing the game, make sure it works, and more so like, why do you keep delaying it at this point?
What are you buying?
Development on that game had to be super messy, I'd imagine.
What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story. All right?
Want an update or more details on the Wolverine game? Yeah, I imagine E3 will give us a better look.
Maybe those Grimm will take you.
Oh, look at this.
Nope.
I wonder if this will kill him, just doing this.
Dandy is a red splotch on this here hammer.
Oh! Oh, I see a rock over there I can throw. Oh my god. Can he not come over here? Oh wait, is he getting over here? Yeah, he's coming. Bye. No! I got too greedy. I'm afraid RE4 is going to look too much like Village. I mean, you got to keep in mind Village was also inspired by RE4. It was a direct inspiration of that game. So if it did, I mean, that would make total sense. They both went for that, like, you know, rural village in the middle of nowhere look. I kind of expect it to completely. But yeah, if anything, it's more accurate to say that Village looks like RE4. That's Capcom trying to replicate the success of RE4 in a different game. Big bastard. Oh! Stop it. Right here, right here. Ugh! Oh, is there a second one? Ooh, no, I don't like that. Hold up. I need my axe. Axe time. Need my axe. Axe. Damn, man. No, I need my axe. Think you detonate all the spears at once if you hold it down. Let me try that, because I was pressing it one at a time. Favorite non-canon character from Netflix Castlevania is the boat captain? Yeah, I remember there was all kinds of fan theories that was Grant. The Netflix version of Grant. Grant had so many fan theories, and none of them turned out to be true. Even my own were wrong. Oh yeah, they do all detonate. But yeah, fan theories are always wrong. They're fun, but they're never going to be right. For the most part. Ah! You can outstop Kratos. I got disappointed that they slut-shamed the girls in RE4 and covered them up to appease the whiners. I think Ashley's uniform makes more sense because it's like a... I don't know, her uniform... I thought her clothes looked goofy in original RE4. Now it's like a... almost like a prep school, like, jacket. Which I guess is what they were going for. Damn it, I'm gonna miss my opportunity. I was busy. Oh, fuck. Nope, I'm just gonna do it. Ah! I like how they were part of Grant into the Greta character. They 100% reworked Grant into the Greta character. Yeah. People forget about Grant, like, he helped rebuild, like, a whole community. Like, that was part of his backstory. Not to mention, there was a Grant in the show, but we never actually saw him, and they never name-dropped him. We had the Pirate of the Highways or whatever. Remember that? That was Grant. That's the show's version of Grant. Ultra Charge. Ooh. But I thought it was interesting when they mentioned that. I was like, ooh, cool, we're going to see Grant now. It's like, oh, they didn't show this mysterious pirate. I still wish he was a main part of the show, though. I'm staying over here and I'm cheesing them. Wait.
Suck on this, punch chafer.
Put Chafer. Well, it's going to be this one guy that gets lucky and spits at me. Watch. He's the one that's going to win. No, no, please. I just want to throw this rock at you. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Hardest difficulty on this, so well done, but it feels like work. Yeah, it's very tough, but if you played the last game on the hardest difficulty, that one was significantly harder than this. They toned it down quite a bit for this one. Which is fine. I mean, it's still balanced out. That's what's important. That the game itself is balanced. And that did what? Let's keep going. How many God of War games do you have to stream?
Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
God of War 2018. Still want to stream that. God of War 3? No. Ghost of Sparta and 2. I think that's it, right? Ghost of Sparta. God of War 2. God of War 3. And then this new era.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him.
Stream 2012. 2012. Oh, no, I didn't stream the whole game. That was when I first started streaming, and I only streamed a little portion of it. I didn't stream the whole game like I do now. Like now I would do the whole game from beginning to end. That was when I used to just like sample sample games on stream. It's way better doing the whole thing.
Where is everyone?
Betrayal? I don't know about Betrayal. Game sucks. That's barely a game.
Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
It's funny. He's like, so let's talk dad to dad.
Run along now.
Odin's so reasonable.
New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
The all fucker.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever.
Boy of ours.
You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought
What an
to
asshole.
be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos?
Damn, it's always so tense with these two. Even the beginning.
Know of godhood. In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you?
They actually did.
Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that Your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
Damn. Again, good dialogue.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here.
Yeah, there really have been a lot of different portrayals of Odin across the media. Like, for example, look at Odin here compared to Odin in Valhalla. Like, completely different Odins. In terms of personality. Look and appearance, everything.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Yes, Freya.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay. I want to get back to my axe. Well delivered too. Yeah, like I said, the back and forth dialogue in this game. Even with other characters like Heimdall and Atreus, when Heimdall was talking to him and he was holding him, I was like, you can't help but just sit there and listen to the performance. It's so good. The actors, all the actors in this game went above and beyond their roles.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Jumped on that rock right away. There, that's for you. See, I like the spear, but man, that axe is too good. Too good. Man, this rage mode is weak. I know I got other stuff, but I like that one. Oh, there's another rock. I'm gonna throw it. Those dirty feet. Lend me your energy. As a reminder again, 2 reminders. If you're a channel member, actually, for those of you that just got channel memberships today, go vote. I'm closing the vote after the stream's over. If you go to my main YouTube page and go to community, scroll down. There's a poll there for an upcoming Monday stream. Make sure you get your votes in before the end of this stream, so I can tally it up officially and see what wins. What was the other reminder? Oh, yeah. My Metroid Chapter 10 video. That's up. Covering Other M. I've been getting interesting comments on that one. A lot of people have been seeing Other M's story a different way because of how I made that video, which is what my goal was. Ah! I genuinely think that was my best Metroid video that I made. Out of all the ones I made, I think that's my best one. Which got Fusion and Dread left. And eventually Prime 4. Who knows when. Oh, health drop. No? Oh, fuck. This is getting sloppy. Who wants this rock? Yeah. Good job, Freya.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You fibbed. You said the vote ended Friday night. Yeah, but I said Friday night because that's when I was going to stream, but I forgot about the wedding. I like to close them at the end of a stream. So you guys have a bonus day there. You had a bonus day.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill
Also, stop putting NES Star Wars in polls. You know who'll lose? Every poll I put it in, it loses. Hey, democracy speaks.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war.
I'm just gonna have to just stream them one day just for the hell of it. No one ever votes for them.
The giants had you in mind all along.
The only way would be to rig a vote and put like NES Star Wars and then Hannah Montana and Barbie's Horse Adventure. Just a bunch of other random, clearly stupid shit. But then those might actually win. I'll stream them sometime. Maybe on May the 4th. We'll see. Empire Strikes Back and A New Hope NES. Are you still using the Radiance? Am I? I don't even know. What armor am I using? I'm using shoulder straps of Radiance. And Lunda's Lost Bracers. It's Been working out okay. Oh, wait a minute here. There.
Ron and
Do
my
that.
ladies,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
I'm shocked Hannah Montana hasn't already been streamed. This is a shit game stream. Britney's dance beat. You remember Britney's dance beat? Oh my god. One day. One day. How fun. How fun would that be for like an April Fool's stream or something like Britney's dance beat on PS2? Oh my god, that'd be so stupid. Or like American Idol or some nonsense. One of the most fun games I streamed was Choaniki. With the random like bodybuilder space shooter men. It's so bizarre. I'm gonna have to save state through that. There's no way to beat that game legitimately. It's so crazy hard. And you have the problem is there's limited continues. That's the issue. There's no way to beat that game, legit.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
Kratos is absorbing wisdom.
Opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies.
Ever consider streaming any of the Pokemon games? Actually, yeah, I want to at some point. No, I like them. Damn, my eyes just...
Then the rest.
There's a bunch I haven't played, though. The problem is, like, I always stop playing them. Like, I'll start playing them for a couple days, and then I get bored and I stop playing them. Like, in the newest one, in Scarlet, I have, like, 3 badges, and I haven't touched it in weeks. So, they keep falling in my backlog.
Another berserker grave.
I don't want to get into this right now, Berserker. Let's continue with the story. I actually want to. I want to know what happens. There's a game called Who's Your Daddy, or you play as a deadbeat dad. I've heard of this. A deadbeat dad who tries to save his mischievous infant son from certain doom. I've heard that name. I didn't know what it was, though. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Okay. The hell, man? Does it not go there? Right here. Ja! I played Ruby as a kid and didn't pick up another one until Sword and Brilliant Diamond. Well, that's kind of how I played Red and Blue like crazy. I love Red and Blue. I love Pokemon Snap, Stadium. The N64 / Game Boy Color era was awesome. And then I didn't play another one until Black and White, I think. The one where they introduced Totodile as a starter. The little blue alligator. I think it was Black or White, or maybe not. XY, something like that. That's... I played that, and then I played Sword and Shield, and now Scarlet Violet. Oh, what do you want?
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The actual side quest with story will do.
My throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
Spirit of Rebellion.
Reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice.
All right. We shall retrieve the hammer for this little man. All the way over there. So I would have to go down here and go to the boat. Can't wait for release date for Mirage. I suspect it'll be like a winter release. I would love a summer release because I assume they're not going to release it before E3 because they're gonna want to promote it during E3. I have my I pre-ordered my collector's edition immediately when they announced it from the Ubisoft store directly with the statue, one of these with one of the smaller scale statues. I love those. They're so cool. Oh, that reminds me, Pure Arts, in a week, a little less than a week, they're revealing their next, I think, the 1/6 scale figure, which, I don't know if you can see Amunet. I got her up there, Aya from Origins. And it's the scene where old Ezio from Revelations is, like, kneeling in front of Altair's skeleton. When he's like, when he's talking to Altair, and he's like, no books, no wisdom. Only you, fratello mio. Like that scene right there, they're immortalizing it in a figure like that. I want it so bad. I'm gonna get it.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Such an iconic moment. Oh, here. There's also a game called Wife Quest. Oh, damn. Where you play as a woman who goes on a mission to kill all these demon chicks for kidnapping her husband. Good lord.
That large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Oh, that statue. God, it's hot in here. Feeling hyped for Nintendo World in a few weeks? What are they? I don't know what they're going to talk about. Honestly, I never get excited about the Nintendo presentations. Because every once in a while, they show some cool stuff. But most of the time, it's just, like, a bunch of stuff that I've never heard. Like, anime RPG, anime RPG, anime RPG. And then some, like, Monster Hunter or some Pokemon news. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't know. It's rare when I get excited. Like, they sure as hell is not showing Metroid Prime 4. I'm waiting for Metroid Prime 4. So, I don't know. It's just hard for me to get excited about the Nintendo releases. Or not releases, the Nintendo presentations. Whoa. Okay. I wonder if I go over there. Hope we get the ending of Bayek and Amunet's lives. I think I like Odyssey. I like Valhalla. However, I feel like the follow-up to Origins should have been Origins 2. Like that, the story of Aya and Amunet, Aya and Bayek, I feel like there was so much content that they could have gone with those characters. So much story left that we don't know about. Like, why didn't they get their own, like Ezio? He got his own, like, saga of games. Like, his own little corner of the AC universe. And both Bayek and Amunet, like, absolutely deserved it. Because, like, by the end of the game, like, it's the beginning of the Creed. You want to see how that spread, like, it went beyond them. We don't see that part. 12 new Fire Emblem games, right. Or some other Japanese JRPG that never made it to the US or something. Not hating on those games, but, you know, it's not my cup of tea necessarily. You know, I just want my Metroid. Give me my Metroid. I need to know what Silux is up to, because it kept implying he was up to something. There's so much story.
I need help.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise.
Did they say when Metroid Prime 4 takes place on time? We literally don't know anything about the Metroid Prime story. Metroid Prime 4, nothing. There's been no official anything. People guess. But from Nintendo, nothing. There's no news yet.
Well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son. I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him.
By Nintendo World, I mean Universal Hollywood.
If you require,
I'll be excited when we get it here in Florida, because ours is going to be way better. We got a whole country area. So Hollywood and Universal Japan doesn't have that. there's no space because they built it inside the Universal. We're getting a whole brand new theme park where they were building a Nintendo World.
His son is surely remember now.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
See, I'm finding a bunch of these now. I'm not trying to get into this. E3 could be MK12. I'm not holding my breath. I would love it, but every event, as it gets close by, they're like, nope, no MK12, sorry.
A runic slate. It's incomplete. But you could use your chisel to finish it.
It's a giant. I want to use that hammer right there. Same size and everything. I just want to throw it.
Now, the word. Phew,
That's the most superior, as you said. Yeah, the Donkey Kong minecart roller coaster is going to be amazing. I can't wait till we get that.
Still in one piece.
You see the track too already. There's a lot of YouTube channels that are also in my area that they basically take drones out and they'll fly them out over the property because you can see them building it. Like you see it, it's all there, and you're already whatever is the Universal Monsters area. You can already see the village outside being built. So what people don't know is if it's Castle Frankenstein or Castle Dracula. We don't know. So it could be it's one or the other. But there's a Universal Monsters area, and that's badass. Oh! How dare you? There we go. I'm sure Freya can handle this alone. Oh man, hold on. That's a lot of stuff. Let me start spamming this. Ah! Duh. He's so strong. Man, that barely does any damage to him. Ah! I'm just gonna have to keep stabbing him. Oh no. Almost dead. God, why? Keep moving, keep moving. Let me get small fry out of the way. Come on, leave me alone. Don't get me from behind. Woo! By the way, did you guys see the new Super Mario Brothers movie poster? That poster is legit. It's a really good. I kind of want that poster. It looks so good. Stay down, bitch. Stay down, bitch. Ah! Yes. Got him. Destroyed. Destroyed. Am I free to go? So I turn a stupid hammer. Wait, what's this? I want this stuff. Give me thy treasures. Imagine a Predator game where he hunts mythological beasts. I want... You know what I want for Predator, movie-wise? I want them to continue what they started with Prey. Like, they're not trying to do anything crazy to advance the story with all kinds of weird, like, evolved Predator shit. Like, all they're doing is taking a chunk of history and inserting a Predator in. That's awesome. That is so... Like, let's get a Samurai Japan Predator game where they think it's an Oni and they gotta fight it. But it's a freaking a Predator wearing Japanese samurai armor. My God. I don't think any Predator fan would be against this idea. Like, that's all you got to do, man. That's it. And you got endless supply of Predator movies.
broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic.
Oh.
gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
I don't want to do challenges. I've never been a big fan of the Muspelheim challenges. Thought they were kind of boring. Oh. I see you. Odin. Pervert.
Must stop that Noken from singing.
I don't see it.
Up there! Grim poison coming this way!
Where is he? I don't know where it's singing from. Ormstunga? Who's Ormstunga? Oh, damn. There's someone called Ormstunga with a big health bar. What were those things? What's anything in this game? Monsters. Predator hunting the Nazis while they try to capture him. I'm actually making a video on that soon. There is a Predator Nazi story. Demon's Gold. It's a comic book. A short story where Predator just goes after a ton of Nazis. Yeah, there's Predator roaming around during World War II. It's really interesting. It's actually something I wanted to cover during Halloween season. I never got around to it. Oh, was that him? Yeah, I see him. Noken. No can do. Ugh. Alright, time to get my spear. Time to spam. I don't know if I'm hitting anything. Oh, wait. Here, let's do this. I'm just going to keep throwing the explosives. Woo! Come on. Elite, thank you for the 5. Batman Part 2, October 3rd, 2025. Yeah, I saw that. Are you excited? I'm super pumped, actually. I love that Batman movie. That's my favorite Batman movie. I love that one. It was so good. And it took a villain that normally I don't care about, like the Riddler and made him interesting. I don't care about. I've never been a Riddler fan, to be honest. But I like that movie. For the Batman 2, I'm pumped because we're also getting the Penguin series on HBO Max. That's supposedly, from what they said before, it's going to tie in and lead to it. But the DC stuff, I don't know. For those of you that follow the DC news, what are your guys' thoughts on what James Gunn's doing? Because he revealed at least the beginning of his plans. I have very mixed feelings on what they're doing because... So, for those that don't know, to summarize, basically, the Flash movie is going to be a Flashpoint style thing. It's going to reset the DC universe, but not the whole thing. Just certain parts of it. So some stuff is changing, and other stuff is remaining the same. Translation: nothing that James Gunn worked on is getting reset. What are you buying? All the stuff he touched, all the stuff he worked on, is not being touched. So of course you still have Amanda Waller and Peacemaker and all that, but Henry Cavill can't come back as Superman. Very mixed feelings on that aspect. I thought he was a great Superman, and if you're going to do a reboot of the story, just use the same actor again. You know, I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it. My main issue with it is a lot of the stuff they announced, it feels so lackluster to me. Like, the Authority, like, I don't care about that. Maybe they'll make it interesting, but there's so many little things that I'm like, I'm not really excited about. At least we're finally getting a Green Lantern project, but it's a show. I don't know. I guess we'll see. One thing I do like that they're doing, and this is something I've been preaching for years that they should have been doing, is they're going to have their interconnected universe, and also they're going to have other standalone universes going on, and they're all going to be clearly labeled as DC Elseworlds. I've been saying that for years, and I love that they're finally doing it. And I think they should continue like with the standalone stories too that are not related to the main DCU. But I don't know. Like, it's just all so discombobulated. I just don't even know. We're just gonna have to wait and see how it all takes shape. Because apparently Shazam 2, Aquaman 2, and Blue Beetle are kind of closing out that universe with the Flash, and then from there everything's, I guess, gonna be brand new, but only some parts. So I'm very curious how the Flash is gonna, you know, how the Flash movie ends with the reset. Honestly, I'm not a fan of emo Superman. I mean, yeah, Superman. I love the Man of Steel. I love what they did with that. I don't like what they did with Superman after that. I think he was one of the least well-treated DC characters. And also, the actor that portrayed him got screwed over in the end. Meanwhile, you got Flash, Aquaman, and Wonder Woman still on board. It's like, wait a minute, what about him? Oh, we want to go with a young Superman. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess I'll see. I don't want to prejudge it, but a lot of the early ideas they had, I'm just not that excited about. But they might be the best superhero movies ever. Who knows? James Gunn, in general, he is a good writer. He took Guardians of the Galaxy, which were like W-list, you know, made them A-list characters. So there's that. He knows how to do ensemble characters, you know, a lot of characters together. But you got to remember, too, he's not directing all these movies. He's the head of everything, but they all got their own individual creative teams and shit. I just don't want them all to feel like Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and Suicide Squad, which, again, there's different actors and directors and screenwriters and all that. Is that Ormstunga? Why does he have a giant health bar? Oh, shit. Why does he have a health bar? He's like a little thing. I think Michael Keaton's Batman. Michael Keaton Batman's amazing. And he's going to be in The Flash, which is really cool. I kind of wish they had done the Batgirl movie still, though, because, like, as much of a mess as that movie probably would have been, I was excited to see Brendan Fraser as Firefly. But that is a dead project. I'm so confused as to why this is... Why is this a boss?
Changing arrows.
I don't feel he should be this strong. James Gunn still looks like Orville Redenbacher and Colonel Sanders. Oh my god. Especially with the white hair. He used to dye it, right? I wonder if I could cheese this idiot by just like, you know, I'm gonna try that. Good on Ormstunga. Here, I'm gonna try to cheese him by throwing this a bunch of times at him until he dies. Oh yeah, it takes a nice bit of health. Oh man. The problem is he's really fast. I cheese this boss with the axe, so yeah, that might be a good idea too. What the hell, man? That homing attack is ridiculous. I said I wasn't going to get off track this time, and here I am. Finding this... Dick! Brother, no! Alright, I'm going to have my axe ready. And some explosives. James Gunn directing his project that he's working on. I don't know which ones he's directing and whatnot. I mean, he directed Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Now he's a full-blown DC guy. He said he's writing a bunch of, like, Superman Legacy. He's writing a bunch of this stuff. Oh, and another thing too, he was talking about the DC Batman, the Ben Affleck replacement Batman, basically. It's gonna be Batman and Robin story, but it's gonna be Damian. Oh, come on, man. Like, when the hell are we gonna get a proper Dick Grayson and Bruce Wayne? Like, why? Like, I'm not a Damian fan, personally. I would like to see him eventually, but they're going to have Damian introduce the Bat family. It's like, wait, what about Dick Grayson and then eventually getting a standalone Nightwing movie? Like, why? Why can we not get that? Why is it that the only rendition of Robin we got in live action was Chris O'Donnell in Batman and Robin? You know, he was Dick Grayson. Where's that? I want a modern version. No, Batman Begins does not, or Batman, the Dark Knight Rises does not count. That was not Robin. That was some random police officer that had no training and inherits the Batcave at the end. That doesn't count. That was also awful. Actually, the axe here, this is a good idea. Just spamming the hell out of this. Oh, fuck. He's purple. He's purple. Get him, Freya. Keep him at bay, Freya. Oh, no. He's... I'm just going to keep doing it. Chris O'Donnell, Robin was for teen heartthrob for... But you know what? In all honesty, he was one of the better parts of Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. It was Chris O'Donnell, Dick Grayson. I liked him. He was one of the better parts of those movies. I want a properly developed Dick Grayson that evolves eventually into Nightwing. How cool would that be to see? But no, it's like now they just want to blow their load as quickly as possible. Just like before, like in the DC universe, like, it made no sense. Like, all we saw was like some armor that belonged to Robin that Joker at some point killed. We never saw it. They never named that Robin. And then later on, I think it was Zack Snyder that mentioned that it wasn't even Jason Todd that Joker killed in that universe. It was Dick Grayson. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I want to see a Batman and Robin properly done and watch. Maybe we'll get it in the Matt Reeves version. Maybe we will. Maybe eventually they'll introduce Robin in that world and just properly develop it into its own thing. I'd be down for that. At least now there's multiple Batman worlds that we have. You better stay away from me, man. I'll kill you. This cheesing works exceptionally well here. Let the cheese fondue flow. Oh, no! That was cheap. That was cheap. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Just to get my health up a little bit. You enjoying the cheese splatter very much. It's a cheese fondue fountain. Watch me die now. Watch me die now. Watch. No. Stay the fuck away. This is when you gotta start getting nervous. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Yes! Who is Ormstunga? The poisonous fumes this creature emitted rivaled that of the newly erupted volcano in Greece. The air around it smelled of rot or winter's old must. We have seen many grim and Svartalfhiem for the Niflheim. I thought they could not get more deadly than they already were. I was incorrect. So he's just nobody. He's a nobody minion that was too strong. For no reason.
No one could have made it out of here alive.
Thorn from a deadly plant. Okay. Can I leave? I think I'm alright. So was that going to mean for the CW series? CW's Gotham Knights in it? I can't believe they're still doing that series. It's not going to last more. No one's going to watch it. It's not going to last more this season.
The tunnel must
It means nothing for that series, because that series is not going to matter. I have to blow that up. Hopefully we get Batman Beyond movie someday. I would rather have a Batman Beyond Arkham style game than a movie, to be honest. I'd be very excited about that.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
I would be I would be pleased as punch if we got a Arkham Beyond. Did you have birthday cake pancakes when you went to IHOP? No. My daughter likes those. She actually had those. It's too sweet for me. It's too much. I just had regular ass pancakes with some syrup. Got my drink. Oh, I don't even want. Man, Rogue, I don't even want to hear about drinks. After yesterday. Oh my god, it was so bad. I made bad choices yesterday. Food choices and drink choices. I'll tell you, the flask, like, all day. I didn't realize, like, the other day, I was like, I've refilled my flask twice. And it's like, it's just straight rum. It's a wedding, man. That's what you do. Don't drink underage, kids. What do I have here?
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see.
Fruits of industry.
Okay, then.
Now we're side questing for some ghost. Had you watched the Borgias? No, I heard that show was good though. Wasn't that on Showtime or something a while back? Let's get some experience. Nataku, thank you for the 10. Do the Schwarzenegger voice. I was trying to. I forgot the line. I was trying to think of a line from Kindergarten Cop. Hold on. Let me upgrade this.
What are you buying?
Oh, I'm glad you brought up Schwarzenegger. I didn't realize this. Speaking of Schwarzenegger, there's this line that I forgot where it was from. I always wonder where it was from where some guy falls on the ground. He's like I did nothing. Gravity was his enemy. The pavement was his enemy. That was Twins. I have not seen Twins. I had to have been a child when I saw Twins. It had been so long since I saw that movie. And the other day, we discovered that it was on Netflix. I did not know Twins was on Netflix. And that movie, that movie is delightful. It's such a stupid idea. I completely forgot what the story was because it's been so long since I've seen it. Hold on, let me do a thing here. It had been so long since I've seen the movie that I completely forgot that they were some kind of weird, like, super person experiment. Like, and then Arnold's character grew up on some big ass island, and he never left the island, so he's just kind of dumb or ignorant to the real world. I completely forgot that entire aspect of the movie, and I looked up. Apparently, the sequel is still in the works, which blows my mind on so many. I thought that was a dead project. But apparently, Ivan Reitman, the guy that did Ghostbusters, the original, was going to do it. But he obviously passed away, so that kind of put a damper in the project. But they're still planning on doing the Twins sequel, and it's going to be called Triplets. Apparently, there's a third twin that was a long-lost twin that they didn't know about. Triplet. And it's Tracy Morgan. It doesn't make any sense. I hope that actually happens, though. A lot of these movies get announced, like, with these old actors, and then, like, Demolition Man 2. Demolition Man 2, like, Sylvester Stallone announced it, and that was during COVID. And I don't think that's actually happening. I think he was just talking out his ass, trying to hype people up for no reason. What about the movie where Arnold got pregnant decades before it was cool for men to get pregnant? Yeah. Junior, right? I don't know if I don't remember a lot about that movie. I know I saw it when I was younger, but it's been so long. Arnold, for a while, like, got into some, like, funny-ass, weird comedies. Stallone tried, but with Stallone, it never really took off. He had a couple comedic roles that weren't that great. Stay away. I'm not gonna do the Berserker fights tonight. We'll just focus on the story for the most part. We're already 7 streams deep in this game. It's still in the works the same way the Gambit movie is still in the works. Oh my god, the Gambit movie with Channing Tatum. That movie was in the works forever. See, you know what the mistake with the Gambit movie was? They were trying to make that movie take off like when the X-Men universe was already dying down with Fox. Like, they were already pretty much done with it. There was no hype left anymore. It was over. And then they made that stupid New Mutants movie that everyone forgot about, and it kept getting delayed for years. Then it came out, and, like, it was the most forgettable thing ever. I mean, Kindergarten Cop got a sequel. What does that tell you? Yeah, that Dolph Lundgren sequel. Have you guys seen Kindergarten Cop 2? It's really bad. It tries to emulate the first one with Dolph Lundgren, and it's just, it's not the same, man. It's real bad. I didn't laugh once during Kindergarten Cop 2, and the whole time I was like, this is just trying to be Kindergarten Cop 1 without Arnold. That's all it was. I thought Gambit got shelved. No, it did. It's completely shelved. But Channing Tatum for years was saying, oh, no, we're still doing it. We're still doing it. No, the movie's dead.
Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father? I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
How?
He went to find the other treasure.
Have you watched Deadpool 2? Oh, yeah, I love that movie. Fantastic movie.
To protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and
I've been such a fool. But thank you for telling me. Perhaps now we can see each other again.
That's my good deed for the day.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
what now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
Explode. There we go. You used to collect Dolph Lundgren straight to DVD movies. They were a guilty pleasure for a while. By the way, today, like, it started, damn, Elite gifted 10 memberships. You rock, man. Well, yeah, accept those memberships, peeps, if you get a membership offer there. As a reminder, for people that are new to how memberships work, it's not automatic renewal. You get your membership. If you want to continue, you can. If you don't, that's it. You just ride on it. It doesn't hurt you to accept it in any way, shape, or form. I know that was a question when they first started doing that. We're gonna hear a bunch of bisons. Hold on, bison spam. I gotta add it manually here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think it added properly. I'm gonna have to fix it before the next stream. I don't think I added it properly there. I think I'm supposed to get 89. Hold on. 1, 2. People gotta be tired of bison. I had to hear bison. You got plenty of bison now. And also with the mod status for gifted memberships, I mentioned this last time, but I do them with renewals. With renewals, I'll do them because it just makes more sense. Is MK11 your favorite MK? Very close. My favorite, I would still say, is Mortal Kombat 2. That game was just so revolutionary for me. I love Mortal Kombat 2.
This is delicious.
Is he still going? He's going to go a couple more times.
This is delicious.
All these new members, if you're here, please go vote in my tab, my community tab on my main page. The poll ends today for an upcoming stream and another membership. Leet's going wild today, man. I appreciate you. One more. But yes, again, please go vote. Click my channel page, go to community, scroll down, there's a poll. And I'll check it at the end and see what game won for an upcoming stream. Every couple weeks we have another poll, because that's how I keep some of the Monday streams selected. Where's the other one? I see that. There's another one, but there's... Oh, look. I bet you it's behind here. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay. I don't know where the other one is. Cast my vote. Awesome. But yeah, that'll be there it is. The game for the vote will be for an upcoming Monday stream. And again, we alternate the game, so for member choices, not this Monday, but the following Monday we start Resident Evil 0. After that game is done, then whatever the winner of this poll. Which, at last time, it looked like it was going to be X-Men games. But we'll see. Anything goes. Rogue, NES Star Wars still has a chance. Democracy will speak. I love democracy. There. Got it. His favorite AC game is Altair. What do you do? Spamming nonsense, Rogue. Altair's Chrono. That's your favorite Assassin's Creed, all right? Yours. Disgusting. You disgust me. That game needs a remake.
Stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Wait, do I still have to go over here? Oh, it's the middle island.
Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go.
And this is where that giant turtle... Oh! See, why can't I stop and... See, why can't I stop and hit that from here? Worst thing about Altair's Chronicles is the soundtrack. Yeah, it's nonstop. I actually want to replay the game, but the iOS version, because I've never played the iOS version. I have to... It's not even available on any of the stores anymore. Like, it's completely delisted. But, in theory, I should be able to emulate it on an iPhone and iPhone emulator. I would like to, because apparently that version has improved graphics, and it's got voice acting. It's like... It's the DS version, but not absolutely dreadful. So I would like to do that one at some point. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Black Flag. I love Black Flag. I also really like Origins. I like 3. I like most of them. But favorite is Black Flag by far. That game, like, it's just, oh my god. So good. Ah, look. Huh! Whoa. Yes, thank you, Rogue. That's the link to vote for the next game. They'll take you right to the post. So yes, channel members, new and old. Well, new and currently existing, I should say. But if you're an old channel member, you won't have access to it.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
The treasure. Oh, look, I get the bird. Is this not where the giant turtle was? Thought it was. The Legend of Zelda: Link to Voting. God, Link to the Past is such a good game. I had fun streaming that one. Alright, let's keep that. Your Batman emote laugh is one of my favorite of any streamer. Yeah, that's one of those. Every once in a while, I'll update some of the emojis and change them around. That's one of the permanent ones. That one's staying forever. I don't know why that image is so funny to me too, but that's one of my favorite. Don't worry, that one's always gonna stay. Oh, that's why. So what I have to do is freeze this down here. Yeah, some of it gets swapped around. Eggplant Wizard definitely will never leave. The Captain and crew. Huh. See, I would think. See, I can't. Huh. I think I know. Because if she shoots that, can't... Yeah, here we go. I could freeze it, I think. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. Okay, I know exactly what to do. Now I gotta remember how to undo the ice. L1? Okay, wait. Stop it! I don't remember how to undo that. I thought it was L1. Anyways, alright. Let's do that. Here. Damn it. Alright, I think that's what I'm trying to do. Yes, man. Thank you for the 5. That bat laugh reminds me of the scene in Return of the Joker where Terry takes Bruce to see the Batman musical. I remember that. Return of the Joker is such a good movie. I genuinely like that one. Batman Beyond in general was great. I'm telling you, we need that Arkham style game. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. That's it. No! I think I did it wrong. Oh, I retracted it. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. That's why. My bad. My bad. I don't know if it reached. Okay. Now... How do I... I'm doing something wrong. Let me get this stupid bird.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
Damn. It's too far. Screw it. Ah. I don't see the quiet emoji. I took that one away because nobody ever used it. Nobody ever used it. So I was like, well, you got to remember, I only have limited. That's why the member goal is at 125 now. Until we get to 125, I can't do an extra emoji. Like every certain amount of members, that's when it unlocks another emoji slot. So this is the maximum I have right now. Ah, here we go. And also, that's when I'll unlock the Red Dead Redemption stream. Because that's the 125 member goal. Damn it. How do I... Let me out. Spear works better on the flying ravens. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. I can use that because that's a straight shot. Oh, excellent advice. Thank you. See, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I forgot what button combination it was, but there was a way to make the ice last longer, and I don't remember. All right, you do this. Maybe I just have to do it quicker. There was a way to do it. I thought that's all I had to do. Favorite hates Cobra Kai. It's official.
But it has to stay that way.
I'm offended. I'm greatly offended. Cobra Kai is one of the greatest things ever made. I stand by that. My fiance hates that show. she's like, I tried to watch it. It's too cheesy. It's stupid. And I was like, man, it's not stupid or cheesy. It's self-aware. There's a difference, but nah, she don't like it. I tried to get her to watch it. She's like, this is so dumb.
There's a gear. See? Connected to the gate.
Tis Askrath, welcome. How's the wedding? It was very fun. Copious amounts of alcohol. Very fun. Yeah, a couple people were telling me congratulations, and I was like, it's not my wedding. I guess some people thought it was my wedding. And I was like, I was just a groomsman. My wedding's not till October. October is my turn. You know what? Let's do... I guess... Oh, look. Does she like anything you like? I mean, as far as being a fan of the same stuff, I don't know. Not necessarily. We're very different in those aspects. She did watch all of Dragon Ball with me. And Super. Dragon Ball Z and Super to be particular. She won't admit publicly that she's a fan. But she liked it. She will not admit it when asked. But she did very much like it. She familiar with all the characters. Ah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Now. And now it'll stay frozen. There we go. Oh, here we go. That's it. I think I was supposed to freeze that now. Yours is this Halloween, right? Yeah, October 1st to be particular is our wedding date officially. Which we've been preparing for a while. We're actually trying to do like a classic like Halloween sort of thing. It's not going to be like a Halloween party, you know. We're not going to all get dressed up as pumpkins and whatnot, you know. But there's going to be a sort of Halloween theme to it. I'm really excited about that, though. That's going to be cool. It's going to be a lot of fun.
There we go.
Puzzle solving. Kratos. I was one of the people who mistake for the wedding for yours. Yeah, well, you weren't the only one. Maybe it's the way I worded it. I don't know. The only thing we're worried about during that time is that random, rare, late season hurricane. Which never really happens, but it did last year. For like the first time in a long time. So that's the only thing, like, please no. Because that venue had an opening the week before, but we were trying to go even further because we wanted to get away, like, further away from hurricane season. Like, for example, yesterday, Florida, you never know. Yesterday, in the morning before the wedding, bright and sunny day, as we're driving to the wedding venue for my buddy's wedding, thunderstorm for like an hour straight. And we're like, oh no. And the ceremony was outdoors. And then it was sunny again. So it's like, you really never know. In Florida, when there's wedding coordinators, they always have all kinds of contingency plans for weather because it truly is unpredictable. You have to. It's kind of cool too because we all walked as groomsmen. We all walked up to the altar area during the ceremony to the Shire music from Lord of the Rings. And then when the bride came out, she's a big Sailor Moon fan, so they were playing the Sailor Moon theme. Like, that's awesome. Didn't really go with any theme in the wedding, but whatever. It's a nice thing about a wedding. You do whatever you want, and everyone just has to accept it. A piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil.
I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers.
Oh, there's the giant turtle monster.
Go tell the father what became of his son.
Yeah, these side quests are actually interesting. I like them. Shane rope his daughter into camera, operating for a live feed of the wedding for chat. Yeah, luckily she will just be at the wedding, not controlling any technical equipment. Can I leave yet? Yeah, here. Alright, let's get back on the boat. Are these like Anakin Skywalker contingency plans? Exactly like it. Yes, exactly. By the way, the latest episode of Bad Batch, finally, not another filler. And I know, people complain about fillers. Every show's got fillers. Like, if you watch the Clone Wars, every episode with Jar Jar Binks and 3PO was a filler. They had a couple fillers. A lot of fillers, actually. But episode 3 and 4 of the Bad Batch, 100% filler. It was super boring, I thought. I did not care for them. Like, they had a whole episode of just, like, Tech getting in a whole race. Like, in an underground race. And then another one that was basically Indiana Jones and Horizon put together, where they went on, like, a treasure hunt. You can literally pluck those 2 episodes out of the series so far. It's changed nothing.
The yellow one. What is it?
But this last episode is fantastic.
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
I love that subtitle. Dismissive grunt. Hey, bird. Oh, man, I got nowhere to hit it from. Where am I going?
Brother, about the oracles.
My favorite wedding memory was walking out to the theme of Rohirrim with the other groomsmen. That's awesome.
Did they have an agenda?
Rohirrim!
I do not doubt they held their own interests.
Yeah, our wedding, I've been working on a playlist for, like, when guests are, like, I guess they call it cocktail hour. Like, before, like, after the ceremony, between the reception, you have, like, a cocktail hour and shit. Where people just get drinks and food and just hang out for a bit. But, I looked up on YouTube, like, string quartets of different music, like Dragon Ball music and video game music. It sounds so fancy. It sounds like wedding music. But it's like the castle walls of Mario 64. So I'm making a whole playlist for a DJ to play, like, during cocktail hour. All, like, family members and shit, like, older family members that don't know anything about that stuff, they're gonna be like, oh, this music's beautiful. And it's like, that's Mario 64. It's awesome. How often did Florida get rainy storms? It depends what time of the year and what you mean by how often. Because, or what you consider a storm. Because, like, the busiest storm season is probably right in the middle of summer. Like, it's raining sometimes every day for, like, a week straight. Thunderstorm, thunderstorm, thunderstorm. This time of year, it's just dry mostly. But then randomly you'll get one. What's the worst game you played? Aquaman Battle for Atlantis.
Trying to find the other treasure.
Which is our 100,000 subscriber goal.
No. This is my fault.
Terrible game.
Disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
There we go.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Is Jared and Tony showing up to your wedding? Jared lives in Japan. Yeah, no, Jared's out in Japan. And Tony, a lot of my wedding is just going to be like close family member and friends. There's probably a couple content creators I'm close to that I'll invite. So, and I know some of them, a couple of them will be traveling. But no, yeah, Jared's out in Japan. That's a lot to ask someone. I got another buddy of mine that's in the military, and I'm not even sending him an invitation because he had to move to Germany. So it's like that's a lot to ask someone, like traveling across, like, you know, the world like that for a wedding. Gotta get back over here. Get back on the boat. We gotta go, Freya. If Fabian were a woman, he'd walk down the aisle to Mortal Kombat. Why? Wait, hold on. Why would you need to be a woman to walk down the aisle to Mortal Kombat? I don't understand the relation there. Notice Faye doesn't call this time of the year as winter, since he's never experienced winter. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Some of you are frost giants of Jotunheim, where anytime a Floridian complains about cold, it turns into competition. Like, huh, negative 1,000 degrees is cold? Try the weather on Pluto. Yeah, I get it. There's colder places. Cold is relative. You can adapt to any low temperature, all right? You think Santa Claus up in the North Pole complaining about the cold? His fat ass is up there warm as hell. People like me would freeze to death up there. Frost giants.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Almost there. I'm bald, so it goes Quan Chi. Yeah, we're playing with ideas too, since it's a Halloween wedding. Like the bridal party maybe is gonna maybe like wear a costume or just something. We're playing with ideas like that, just kind of make it more fun. Cause like me and my fiance, we're not traditional at all. Like, you know, you have all the traditional norms and all that during weddings. Like, we're really not at all traditional, both of us. So we're like, we're just gonna do what we want to do, and everyone else just has to accept it. And that's it. It's more fun that way, though, man. Jared finally moved to Japan. Yeah, Jared. If you're talking about well, if we're talking about the same Jared, Avalanche Reviews, right? Yeah, he lives in Japan. He moved quite a while ago. I haven't talked to him forever, though. Sorry, everyone gets so busy. It's just hard to keep touching everyone and everything that you want to. Where am I going? Look, I gotta turn around. I'm going east. To the eastern lands. Oh, wait, I can't go that way. The gate's in... Yeah. I gotta go through here. Never mind, I was in the right spot. Damn it. I think. Instead of playing Here Comes the Bride, I say play Taps. That would be fucking hilarious. I don't know what we're gonna play, but it's definitely gonna be not the traditional, like, wedding music. Like, dun, 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 dun. That's boring as shit. Like, we're neither of us are interested in that. And I already, during the wedding, at some point, we're going to have a videographer. Maybe I'll share the wedding, like, on a video. Maybe I'll upload a video. Because we are going to have a videographer that's going to make a whole, like, presentation. That might be fun to share if you guys are interested in seeing it. It doesn't really go along with anything else on my channel, but whatever. At some point during the wedding, I require the ninja rap from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Secret of the Ooze. You know, the Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. That's 100% happening. I have no choice. It must. It's one of the greatest pieces of musical entertainment of our time. I'm trying to get over here. How did I get over there? And also Gangster's Paradise. I love that song. Mayo Beach, thank you for the $10. It's 28 degrees in my part of North Carolina, and it is heaven. You can keep that. I'm proud to be a frost giant. I know October is a big month for the channel. Will you be pre-recorded episodes for the month? I mean, I haven't planned October yet because this year, like I said, I'm going along the plans of just like working on what I feel like at the time weekly. What's the word they use? Shameless promotion here and patrons every week. You know what I'm up to. I always keep detailed plans on my Patreon about what I'm working on next. But yeah, I'll make plans for usually October. I'll start making plans for it or early summer. This year it'll be less like Halloween specific overall because well, a couple things. A, like I said, I'm getting married on October 1st. Honeymoon and all that. So part of October I'm not even going to be in the state. So I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm like this year I'm kind of playing it by ear. But yeah, there's going to be stuff that I'll prepare. I just don't know what yet. I haven't planned it yet. It's too early. But there will be something. Multiple things. Ah! No! Oh, that explosion almost took me out. Bitch. There we go.
Enemy behind you.
Play test. That's a good one. Test your might as she walks down the aisle with you both Dance Revolutioning your way down the aisle as it plays. It's funny, yesterday we were like on the dance floor. Mind you, I have no idea how to dance. I'm not a dancer. I'll just kind of move my body around, and I was tipsy. And I jokingly told my fiance I'm a better dancer than her. She's like, yeah, okay. But then we both agreed that I would destroy her in Dance Revolution. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's a funny story between us because when we first started dating, like one of our first dates ever, this is like 10 years ago, mind you. One of our first dates ever was Dave and Buster's. And they had a Dance Revolution machine. She had no idea. She had no idea that I like Dance Revolution. I got on it. I started playing it. Like on one of the harder modes, on one of the harder songs. You know how they have them rated by like expert medium. And I destroyed the song. And she was just sitting there speechless. I was like, why? I've always been really good. She's good at Guitar Hero. I suck ass at Guitar Hero. I'm horrible at it. But Dance Revolution, I'm telling you, I could get those feet moving and hit those arrows. It's a fantastic game. DDR is not real dancing. Shh, I beg to differ. Dancing doesn't get more real than Dance Revolution, alright? That's why people who can't dance are amazing at it. It does get more real than that. Here we go. I gotta kill these assholes. Get out of here. You guys question my dance skills because I'm good at Revolution. Stop! Oh my god. There we go. Here we go. Nope.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You know what's cool too? I have this arcade bar near me that I don't remember what it's called. It's one of those random like Japanese import dance machines. It's not Dance Revolution. It's something else, but they don't have like the pad that's got like the up, down, left, right arrows. It's like there's no arrows on it. It just detects where you're standing, and it's got a bunch of like epileptic color strobe lights all over it. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. But it basically tracks your movement that way. It's like a whole like colored LED pad. Kind of cool. Oh, someone's behind me. So many people who play guitar tend to suck at Guitar Hero. Yeah, I don't know about that at all. I mean, I guess it makes sense. My fiance doesn't know shit about, like, playing music. But she'll whoop my ass at Guitar Hero. Like, she's really good at it. Like, for me, I can play Guitar Hero up until, like, what do they call it? Normal or medium, I guess. But once you add the I think it's orange key, the one on the end. Once you add that, no, I'm skipping that one every time. I'm not pressing it. I'm awful at it. Oh, this asshole still? Oh, I can cheese this guy. Here. Stay away. Ah, hold on. I gotta deal with the... Nope. You are denied, madam. Go.
This is the last.
The Last of Us. If he kills me, I'm so mad. No, 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 no. Oh, I gotta be careful. There we go. You were denied victory, sir. Can I go in here yet?
Looks like Durlin's taken to locking his doors. Hard to blame him. I little doubt the tavern is his primary office anyway.
Are you gonna get the PSVR 2? Not right away. I realistically, I'll probably get it eventually. But the price that it's releasing and no backwards compatibility, nah. I'm absolutely not doing that. $600 and I can't play my PSVR 1 games on it. No, I don't think so. That's insane to me. And I get it's weird to me. It's weird to me that there's some hardcore defenders of that. Like, mostly on Twitter, because, like, all right, they basically defend it by explaining the technical reasons why it's impossible. It's not impossible. It's not. It just takes work and resources to get it done. And most developers are doing, like, PSVR 1 versions of their games. Or, I'm sorry, PSVR 2 versions of the game. And they may have the option to do free upgrades and all that. And whatever. Putting all that aside. That's not true backwards compatibility. But my thing is, there's business reasons why they're doing it. Like, you can't be so foolish to just take Sony at their word and be like, oh, yeah, it's impossible because they said it is. No. They want to sell you a digital version of the game. We've seen this before. Let's not forget, when the PS3 first came out, it was fully PS2 backwards compatible. And then what happened? After a couple of, a little bit of time passed, what happens? It's no longer backwards compatible. And then after that, what happens? You see PS2 games appearing on the PlayStation Store that you might own on disc, but you can't play that disc on your PS3 console. It won't work. You got to download the $24.99 version from the PlayStation Store. It's called double dipping. Rest assured, that's what this is, too. That's exactly what this is. And keep in mind, the technical reasons why it's more difficult, that is true. That's how VR works. But, like I said, it's not the reason it's not backwards compatible. The reason's profit-driven. 100%. I don't know where I'm... Look, I'm trying to get through here. What is this mission here? Yeah, I'm trying to return to Durlin. That one dumbass is clearly a Sony fanboy. Yeah. Yeah, one person that was arguing back and forth. Well, not back and forth, because I don't argue back with people. That's stupid. I say what I need to say, and you can take it or move on and argue with yourself if you'd like. But this person on Twitter was going off. And apparently I was also an Xbox fanboy because I criticized VR2. It's like, I have a ton of PlayStation stuff. I love PlayStation. Putting that aside, I out of curiosity, what I do, I click on these people's profiles just to see, and it's exactly what I'd expect. His entire account was just defending Sony and, like, ranting about people talking about Sony. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. It's blind fanboyism. Like, it's blind fanboyism. That's all it is. Blind fanboyism doesn't allow you to critique a dumbass business decision. And it was funny because one of his arguments was, oh, Sony's already sold out of pre-orders. And it's like, that means nothing. all new consoles and all new technology typically sells out of pre-orders. People get excited. You get early adopters. It means nothing. And look, and what happened like a week ago, or actually I think a couple weeks ago at this point, what happened? Sony was disappointed with the pre-order numbers and cut down the production units by like 1 million. Guess you were wrong. And now they're going to say, oh, the first batch sold out. It's like, yeah, but you cut down the production units by like 1 million. So, oh, yeah, you're going to have less going around. So the chances of it selling out, of course, are going to be higher. People don't think. I'm telling you, this is why I always rant about critical thinking. People don't. You've got a brain in your head, right? It's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere for most of us. Use it. I know we use what, like 10% of our brains? Use like an extra 0.5%. I promise you. Like, that's your critical thinking sense. It works. People don't do that, though, on the internet. They just rant and react. Rant and react. Derlin said to meet him at the bar on the other side of town. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there, though. Because, like, it's over here. But, like, the only way I see is through here. But there's a gate here, and then...
Might have been nice to see...
Let me go back over here. See, look.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted.
All right, so that's this. So if I... See, look, there's this little inlet here. Can I even get in there?
If you say so.
Did you love the latest Mortal Kombat movie? I enjoyed it. It had its faults. I liked it a lot. But there was a lot of things I would have changed. Cole Young being the main character, throwaway character. No one cared about him. I don't. There's a lot of little things I would have done differently. Explaining their powers with, like, Arcana, that's stupid. You don't need to explain why and how Liu Kang throws fireballs. Just, it's his key. It's his inner energy. Just let him do it.
She helped you against the god of war.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, look. Never. Okay, through here. This is the way.
Yes, and in defeating Ares, I became the god of war. In the end, I proved her vision of doom.
All I had to do was go around, and I got in all these battles for no reason. Yeah, I could have fast traveled too.
I suppose we're in fine company at that.
God. All right, here.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Derlin.
Occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Yeah, but going back to VR2, like, I do want it, but it's just, my ass is not paying, like, it's a full-blown console price. $600? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Maybe when there's, like, a full library of proven, like, exclusives that are really well worth playing, maybe then, after, like, $100 price cut or something, it's just $600. It's just not worth it.
Let's be off, brother.
I maybe would consider it after a couple of, like, you know, top-notch releases, and if somehow there was some backwards compatibility in place, or PSVR 2 versions of all the games that I already own on PSVR 1, and then I could trade in my PSVR 1 helmet somewhere or sell it, then maybe.
Thanks.
But just going out to, like, Walmart and buying $600 PSVR 2 unit, out of the question. And I think most people think like that, too. Like, the hype is not there for this thing. It's really not. You're always going to have that initial batch that people are excited about and it sells well. But none of that's going to matter when you're going to start seeing a bunch of them on store shelves unsold. And that's what's going to happen over time, if you can even get them. That's to be seen. Yeah, leave it at that. Okay, now I leave. Have you watched Puss in Boots? No. I don't think I've seen any of the Puss in Boots movies. I have no interest. What are your two favorite live-action RE projects? Live-action? So not the CG movies. Honestly, live-action, the first two movies, the Paul Anderson movies, because, like, look at all the live-action Resident Evil we've gotten. And at those... All right, I'll say this about those two. They made up a lot of shit. they're straight up action movies, but they're at least entertaining, and we're right in line with what video game movies were during that era. At least with those, we got like a really cool nemesis, and there was some kind of entertainment value, right? I think those first two were like, all right, you're not really great Resident Evil movies, but you're fun action flicks and a little over the top, with just enough Resident Evil to be somewhat recognizable. But Welcome to Raccoon City, for example, just basically copy and pasted the games almost exactly in many ways, and then just deleted and chopped up a bunch of other stuff, and what's left over, you just taped it together with Scotch tape. It was a mess, man. I don't want to do the Crucible. Oh, let me see if I can get any more stuff in Niflheim. Niflheim. So, but yeah, live action Resident Evil Project, Resident Evil 1, and Apocalypse. After that is when they just went full blown like, oh, yeah, this is not Resident Evil.
Nothing.
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Oh my god, Kratos is my spirit character. I do not like riddles. That's me playing Batman. That's me playing every Arkham game. I do not like riddles. Damn you.
Can't believe we missed this.
Another enchantment. It's so hard keeping track of all these enchantments. RE2 was actually an adaptation of the games. Yeah, well, I remember too. It was fun. Like, after watching Resident Evil 1, the movie, in the theater, and at the end, when you see her, like, the hospital's empty and the whole city, like, they zoom out, and you're like, oh, Raccoon City outbreak. It was exciting at the time. That was all the Resident Evil we had. But now, like, and it was actually a whole city, too. And it felt like a whole city. But, like, oh my god, I get so mad thinking about Welcome to Raccoon City. Watch Welcome to Raccoon City. There is no Raccoon City outbreak. Like, it feels like there's like 4 zombies down the street that got infected. Like, where's the whole city streets filled with zombies? That's not in the movie. It's less of a zombie like outbreak in a whole city, more versus, and it's more like there's an outbreak in the corner by the bodega. Like, where's the citywide outbreak? And then they didn't even blow up the city with a missile or whatever. It was like I'm still not sure. Didn't the city like sink? Like, it was like an underground explosion or something. Wasn't there a cow in one part too? I gotta watch that movie again just to sit there in shock once again. There was so much weird shit they did in that movie. I just don't get it. And then Lisa Trevor was just some secret experimental child, like, roaming around the orphanage and visiting Claire in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck? Where'd you get that from? Why?
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right
Raccoon City was nothing more but fan service, Easter eggs. Yeah, that's exactly why. It was just like, oh, look, this is from the game. This is from the game. Let's tape it together. That's all it was. No, Rogue, you have to let me know after you see Welcome to Raccoon City, because it's so shocking watching that movie. It's so shocking at like what they did. You're just like, why? Like, why? Like, that's my question every time I watch that movie. I'm like, why? Or while I was watching that movie, I should say. Wait, hold on. Let's do some stuff. I need. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I have one. Never mind. And Hellgate, thank you for the 24 months of membership. Flexing that. Movie Nemesis was surprisingly on point. Yeah. And they gave him a little backstory, too. He was Matt. He was that environmentalist. I didn't mind that. People had issues with that. It's like, I work for the movie. Whatever. It does no harm. You gotta remember, Nemesis was originally a person, even in the games. We just never got his backstory, but he was. See, look, this is why I keep this, because it's fine. Let me keep upgrading that.
Damn, am I good or what?
This game is less about finding better equipment and more of just, like, finding the equipment you like and then just keep upgrading it. All right, what can I craft here? See, nothing's better than what I already have. Fuck it. Still bitching about Welcome to Raccoon City? Yes. I forever will. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the 5. Would Welcome to Raccoon City be better if they had butter knife? Yes. But that's... See, here's the thing. I like to describe... It's frustrating, because I can't even say it's a bad movie. It's just... Alright. I'll say this. And it's the way I describe Morbius, if you guys have been following my movie critiques on these streams. Is Morbius a bad movie? No. Is it a good movie? Absolutely not. It's just something that occurred at some point in human history. That's what I mean. You watch these movies, and it's like, they make you feel nothing. You're just like... It's like you go outside and an apple falls from a tree. Are you going to review an apple falling from a tree? No, it's not good. It's just something that occurred. So when you watch Welcome to Raccoon City or Morbius, it's like, oh, well, that happened. That was a moment in history. It happened. Okay. Like, it makes you feel nothing. I don't know any other way to describe the movie other than that. Completely pointless. And that is the best review I could give either of those movies. Because I feel the same way about Morbius that I do about that movie. Morbius is also a character I really like, by the way, in the comics.
What's the Witch of the Woods?
Why do I still have an exclamation mark here? Did I miss something? Let me sell whatever I got. Kratos is stronger! Not just Welcome to Raccoon City, but also Netflix. Well, the Netflix version was genuinely terrible, though. Like, that was... I'll say that it was far worse than Welcome to Raccoon City. It was genuinely a bad show. Alright, what do I want to do? Increase... We got 2 more spots here. Increase Kratos melee when he is above 75% health. Let's do that here. We got 1 more. No. Increase stun damage based on his defense. Maybe. Fortune. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Skills. Kratos mad skills. Let's do something here. Damn, we're almost maxed out. Let's go. Let me do a manual save. Morbius is bad as a Marvel movie. Take away the Marvel label and it's respectable. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, though. Morbius is a Marvel movie if it were made during the Daredevil and Ghost Rider era, like that early 2000s era where they were spitting out whatever random character and just making a movie, and it always ends with some monologue, like I am Daredevil, and then they show like a camera shot of them jumping off a building. It's one of those. Like, it would have been fine in the early 2000s. Nowadays, the bar is a lot higher for comic book movies. You can't do shit like Morbius now. It would have passed in the early 2000s. That's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Nope, not anymore.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
Heimdall must die.
Then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok.
I think the thing we've talked about least during this stream today has been God of War.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen,
As usual.
those things he said to you.
Is worth or nothing.
I saw this DSP video where he was going off about other streamers. I completely fit in what he was describing. He was going off about how other streamers don't talk about the games they're playing. He was watching someone play Dead Space Remake, and he was bitching that they started talking about MILF Manor. But I was like, that sounds like a conversation that would pop up on all of my streams, and then we just go on off a tangent about MILF Manor. Oh my god. People gotta chill, man. Just have fun. It's all about having fun. Fun and brotherhood. Or sisterhood, if you're a female.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear!
If there's a God of War movie, how they'll do... There's a God of War Amazon Prime show happening. And a Tomb Raider one. Yeah, it's all confirmed. It's in development. I think I like this trend. I think video games work way better as a series than a movie. There's just more time to tell a good story.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't got it.
Looks so majestic.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think.
Kratos is at a loss. He's tired. Kratos got to take a nap. I like Ben Affleck's Daredevil. DC was the best cut, of course. Yeah, no, Daredevil, back then, Ben Affleck Daredevil, I was a huge fan. I had a poster in my room. Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. I actually loved that movie back in the day. It was very dark and gritty. I liked it a lot. And I'm sorry, the Evanescence soundtrack was great for that movie. Like, it went really well with it.
You look terrible.
Elektra, on the other hand, was kind of a shit spin-off, but regardless.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Even gods of war have to take a nap. Where's Tyr? I feel like we haven't talked to Tyr in a while. Video games are like book series. Movies have cut so much of the good stuff to make them short. Welcome to Raccoon City. It's a perfect example of that. You want to make a movie, it's about 2 hours long, roughly, and you want to, like, adapt 2 games with full story and lore. Yeah, you're going to cut 90% of the interesting stuff, and that's what they did. It's so weird seeing Kratos without, like, with his arms exposed like that. He looks so thin there. I really hope we see Athena. Manual Gaming, awesome. We got a raid. Welcome, raiders. Anorexic Kratos. He looks thin, right? I feel like he didn't look like that before. Jennifer Garner was contractually obligated to do it. Yeah, it was a weak script. All right, Typhoid Mary was there, one of the big Daredevil villains. Had no role in the movie besides generic villain B. God, video games have come so far, man. In terms of, like, they rival movies in terms of performance and quality. You guys heard even Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok DLC? The composer, like, that got nominated for a Grammy. Imagine that, like, back in like the N64 days. It would never happen. Video games are taken seriously now. Oh. Freya flashback, I bet.
Kratos.
Speaking of Daredevil, there's Karen Page again.
You alright?
Oh, it's baby Atreus. Atreus. How excited are you for the Mario movie? Oh, that's my most anticipated film of the year. You guys saw the poster that came out today? Like, wow. They went hard on that poster. I want that poster. I have no room for it, though. I'm probably going to buy it for my son and put it in his room. So I could enjoy it vicariously through him.
Shall we then? This way, Grumbles.
Grumbles. You imagine someone calling Kratos Grumbles?
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
So cool.
Deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here.
Till it's not.
Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing.
It's interesting that we're getting these flashbacks with her, because in the first game, we really didn't know anything about her.
From the place your father and I first met.
Not even what she looked like.
We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
That's Kratos. Dreadfully stoic. Finally got my buzz kicking in. There you go. It's Friday night, right?
I suppose
Actually, it's not. Isn't it? It's Saturday night. It's a Saturday night.
Your father can teach you to hunt.
I don't want to drink alcohol for like another month.
Perhaps that will fall to me as well.
Genuinely, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to smell it. I want nothing to do with it for like a month. Maybe.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything.
He's a man of little words.
Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
That's true. Atreus probably barely heard Kratos speak when he was a baby. He just walks around grunting.
Of knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
Elite, thank you for the 2. Did you know that Days Gone is a comic book too? They made a comic?
Mighty God of war.
That's probably like a prequel or sequel comic, right? I never saw it.
What are you buying?
He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
So she pretty much set Kratos straight. Maybe still get your buzz kicking in Friday night. Surprisingly, it wore off while I was at IHOP. I just needed food. Starving. I think it was made by Dark Horse. Yeah, usually it's Dark Horse Comics that does look those video or DC also has adapted some, like Infamous. DC adapted Infamous in a comic, and Mortal Kombat X, the prequel comic, that was DC also.
Protect our son.
Dark Horse did the Zelda stuff, like the Encyclopedia and the Hyrule Historia. That was all Dark Horse published. Man, Kratos probably has all kinds of crazy nightmares every night. Wonder what kind of life Kratos' daughter would have had if she had lived, right? I mean, well, assuming she'd lived, none of the events would have transpired the way they did. Because, I mean, her death is the reason, like, everything went haywire, her and her mom. Kratos probably would have just remained being a Spartan general and going around, like, destroying things. Yep, back to Atreus. Kratos has major PTSD for sure. Oh, we got Breath of the Wild Link over here.
Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
These characters are like full-blown like PTSD are always so interesting. Kratos, Chris Redfield, who else? Samus. They're all walking PTSD.
Training without me?
That a good idea?
I love her full-blown lion hair.
I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
I feel like this kid's just here for the hell of it.
Guardian boys are so weird.
That it has to be a Zelda reference. He looks exactly like Link for Breath of the Wild, just a realistic version.
The two of you, I swear.
I wonder how long Atreus has been gone. It seems like he's befriended people and become friends and everything. Had to be at least a couple days.
Milk curd, mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Breath of the Wild Link has the hots for Thrud. Yeah. He likes the thickness. She looks like she could break him in half. I love her hair, though. It's just like a full-blown like, blowout.
Nicely equipped.
All
Nice
right.
work.
What can I do? Talent. No, I'll stick with Ace here, Bo. Berserker Resurrection Stone. What's this? Magical stone that revives one from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Ooh. Interesting. That's something we'll be able to use. All right, this. Let's do this. All damage dealt is increased when runic arrows are depleted. Sigil arrows increase status. Melee attack. All right, we'll do this one. We'll use that to upgrade. I see what I have equipped. She's definitely 80s hair band grumple, yeah. She or groupie. It's a lion mane. That's what it is. She's got a lion mane on her head. She's a lioness. Alright. Some upgrades going. So we're ready for an adventure. Okay. What was the one I just upgraded? It was this one. There. Yes, Ed, you're right. If you let me customize stuff, Oh, I go into it for like Saints Row games when you customize stuff. Took me forever to make the perfect boss. It's Thor's room.
Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
So I'm gonna be nosy. I want to look at all their stuff. What can I steal? Bed looks comfortable. That looks more comfortable than my damn bed. Shit.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why I think, but I'm old enough. This isn't about your age.
Seems dangerous.
What is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never tried to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
You better get away from that door before they catch him. Injustice 2 customization had to be like crack. Yeah, me too. Every little piece of gear. Oh, man. And I love how I made the characters look so cool. I love Black Manta in that game. He was awesome. Who's up here? Yeah, no one's up here. Let's go talk to Grandfather. Grandfather Odin.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in his library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it.
He talks down to Thor so much.
Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations.
I'm going to listen.
Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
He's such a dick to him. Poor Thor. His feelings are hurt. That mean DC vs. Mortal Kombat's canon? DC vs. Mortal Kombat is canon. Mortal Kombat 11 established that. It's just in another timeline. They show it, which is shocking. It's all canon. It's all canon, man.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to.
I remember him here and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. He was one of the bosses.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were
It's kind of creepy.
When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see.
Yeah, this whole mask thing reminds me of the God mask in Lords of Shadow.
I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth. I swear on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say?
Who's your favorite Marvel character?
I'll take it.
In the movies, Namor. I loved him. Comics, probably Punisher and Ghost Rider. I like a lot of them, though.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining.
Oh, God.
What a privilege
This prick.
for all of us.
This is going to be very interesting.
Oh,
Look at him smile. He's such a dick.
You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Damn, he's got a little toasty spell.
Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
This get very interesting. Very sick dude.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Another question, what are the two worst RE live actions? The worst two?
Finally,
I feel like after like 4 or 5 it got forgettable.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Probably the third movie was Extinction. That was the third one. I didn't care for that. It didn't feel anything like Resident Evil. It was literally just Mad Max with zombies. And the last one, the final chapter, I thought was pretty shit. Just randomly started doing all kinds of weird story points just because they were in Resident Evil 7. I don't know. It was weird. But you know which one I liked a lot? I think it was Afterlife. The one where it's like they're in the Antarctic. Ada's in it. I think it was Afterlife, right? I actually really liked that one. That movie was really good. Again, a bunch of made-up nonsense, but it was really entertaining. Now we got a warm buff on, right? We got the toasty spell.
I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in the
Toasty.
Giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? You just supposed to watch? No way!
You go to, I think it was the Helheim in, yeah, that was in the last one, right? Where we had to, like, oh, wasn't it when Atreus was sick or something? And we needed to get, like, the heart of, like, one of the gatekeepers.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
It helps having her around. Thrud. There we go. The one on the aircraft carrier where they find all those people? Aircraft carrier. Wasn't it a boat?
Well, what other heinous
Arcadia. It was a boat, right?
Let's see.
I don't remember being an aircraft carrier. I thought it was a regular boat, wasn't it?
Murdered Groa, murdered Ymir.
I don't remember. I gotta watch it again.
Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Raya and Ymir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me.
Man, they all think Odin's like this innocent
Either you're
dude.
full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Having any RE with Batman Ruby Rose herself is never going to be good. Oh, she what? She was in the final chapter, right? I completely forgot she was in that movie. And then that movie, they killed off Wesker by closing a door on him. Oh my god. Like, how embarrassingly bad. Wesker died because a door closed on him. Give me a break, man. You imagine video game Wesker getting taken out like that? Shit.
This is where the mask said to go?
Yeah, right over there. Break it.
What's it say?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Is she not strong enough to break that? I mean, she's pretty thick, like muscular-wise. She probably could.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
I like how this bow and arrow shoots. I'm shooting like multiple arrows. She got sliced up by the fan and sick. I remember the giant fan. She did die there. It was so weird too, because all of a sudden the last Resident Evil movie, well, the final chapter, they like all the characters introduced in the other one, like Leon, they all died between movies in some final battle on the White House. We never saw it. They just say it happened. That's typical Paul Anderson movies, like in between. Like he never explains what happens in between, or we never see it. And also, they had the random storyline suddenly where, like, the original Alice was, like, some fast-aging lady in a wheelchair. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. This is the first I ever heard about this. And then it's because Resident Evil 7 had Evie. So she was basically, like, that version's Evie. Made no sense. Kind of dumb. But again, they always just loosely adapt what the games were doing in some way. Whether it makes sense to that universe or not. Like, new monster. Let's introduce it in the movie. Like, after Resident Evil 4 came out, some zombies had, like, the little predator mouths. They're supposed to be like plagas. And it's like, wait a minute. There's no movie lore about that. What is that? Random T-Virus monster. Get the Helheim monsters. Get out of here. Trace kind of reminds me of Ezra Bridger. Well, Ezra liked the animals too a lot. That's so cool that they're bringing Ezra back though in the Ahsoka series. Like we're getting live at. It's interesting because Rebels was a surprisingly good show. After a couple seasons, I'll say the first like 1 and 2. But that show got really good, and the Ahsoka series is basically going to be a sequel show. It's basically Rebels 2. I mean, further into the future, of course. But I want to see like that live-action Thrawn and Sabine and all them. It's going to be interesting. Will you ever stream the cool Ghost Rider movie game? Yes, I've talked about that several times. There's a PS2 game, which is really good. It's a God of War knockoff. Which, by the way, you could unlock Blade in that after you beat the game. And there's a PS2 version I never played. Or, not PS2. Game Boy Advance version I never played. And I think it's beat 'em up. I gotta look it up. I should probably use the mask. I forgot to show the mask. I don't think I can. Docks of Vadgelmir. RE6, the game is fun, just a bad... Yeah, it's not a great Resident Evil game, but the game is fun. It's Michael Bay's Resident Evil. That's what Resident Evil 6 is. It's just a big action-packed Resident Evil with a bunch of ridiculousness. This is not... This is, in fact, not where I'm supposed to go. How do I take the mask? I thought it was the D-pad one. Oh, left. Damn it. It's pressing down. PS2 Ghost Rider is a classic. It was a fun game. Let me tell you what was not a classic. Daredevil, the game on Game Boy Advance. Absolute garbage. Absolute trash. That is not a good beat 'em up. We didn't watch part of the House of Dead movie so people can see what a cinematic abortion looks like. I gotta review that. Movie's on my review list this year. I want to review that movie. And I've never seen the second one, but I don't even think I care about the second one. But that first one was something. And that was before anyone even knew who Uwe Boll was. Like, he hadn't made a name for himself yet. That was like one of his first movies. That's the first movie I ever heard of. And I was like, cool. House of the Dead. That's going to be amazing. And then who knew that years later this man would be notorious for pumping out garbage after garbage after garbage. You know he made a Far Cry movie? A lot of people didn't even know that. He made a Far Cry movie. It was direct-to-video. It did not get a theatrical release. And he tried to get his hands on Metal Gear. And Konami was like, fuck no. He tried to do Metal Gear. Can you imagine? I'm actually curious how that Metal Gear movie would have turned out. Like, I would love to see that out of a dark curiosity.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
Damn, you saw she, like, one-handed it? It's embarrassing.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Trace is a good kid. Still want to see you stream Alone in the Dark OG. The Uwe Boll movie. Which he also made. Oh, he made the Blood Rain movies, too. There's this movie he made. Absolutely ridiculous. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Was it Blubberella? Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's about a larger woman, and she's like an action hero. I think it's literally called Blubberella. It's so stupid. I'm telling, the man is out of control. He was, but he runs a restaurant now, and apparently the restaurant, apparently he's a really good chef. So maybe that's his calling. It's funny, my buddy that came over, we were watching Terrifier 2 the other day, and we started talking about him, and we looked up his Letterboxd reviews. Like, he's got a bunch of reviews on a Letterboxd website.
Up here either. Now what?
It's just like a place where, like a blog where different people do reviews. And, like, his reviews are just as bad as his movies. He, like, bashes every big movie and then gives his movies, like, perfect scores. It's hilarious.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Barbarella? No, I literally think it's called Blubberella. If you Google it, you'll find it. I think it's... Is it Barbarella? I think it's Blubberella. If not, then I'm just remembering it horribly wrong and offensively. But I very much remember it being called Blubberella. But you might be right. Who knows? Terrible movie. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't make a Wolfenstein movie. I feel like Wolfenstein's something that he would have tried. We gotta break this, and we gotta break that. If you're talking about Uwe Boll. If you want to look up it, it's spelled U-W-E. B-O-L-L. Uwe Boll. Terrible movie maker. One movie of his that got semi-popular was Rampage. I think it's an original movie. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just a guy that goes crazy and goes on a rampage, like a shooting spree and stuff, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's a bit... That's the kind of movie where... You guys know how I am. Like, I'll pretty much watch anything movie-wise, violent-wise, but... And it doesn't bother me, but, like... With the, like, mass shooting situation in this country now, where, like, every other day there's another mass shooting... Watching something like Rampage now, it's like... It's a bit much. Like, that... Yeah, no, I'm good. But that's one of his movies that, I guess were more, positively received. I guess which says something. I don't know. I don't know what it says, but it's interesting. It is a bit much, though. Watching something like that in today's world, it's like, nah, I'm good without that one. Okay, if that's him, then it's not Barbarella. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to look up Blubberella. I swear it was that. Bowl. Blubberella. All right. That's so stupid. I'm going to show you guys. Let me see if it shows up on my phone. All right, here. I opened up my phone screen so you guys could see. Can you guys see this poster? That's Blubberella by Uwe Boll. It is one of the most absurd movies. She's like a large action hero. There it is. I didn't make that up, see? Literally, Blubberella. Half vamp... The tagline. I just realized. It says half vampire. 2.5 women. What? Half vampire. That's not even written correct. Half vampire, 2.5 women? Whatever. That's what it says. Oh, man. It's called Blubberella that when you're talking. Yeah, it's what I showed you. That's the movie. It's horrible. It's such a dumb movie. Who did the Blood Rain movies? I think he did all of them, did he not? I think he did every single one of them. Because he got the license for it, and he was just pumping them out. This is amazing. Yeah, Uwe Boll, man, that guy. He was just using, like, German taxpayer money to just, like, fund all these movies. What's your favorite Jackass movie? I don't know if I have a favorite Jackass movie. I don't know, man. The Jackass show, the movies, like, I think they're hilarious. What I hate, like, I hate the disgusting pranks. Like them drinking, like, horse jizz and, like, shitting on each other. Like, to me, that's not fun. That's just gross and hard to watch. It's not even funny. Like, at some point, it's just like, oh, no, I'm skipping this. Nasty.
Sure.
But I like the pranks. Like, when they just genuinely get hurt doing stupid things.
I know. We both do.
Oh, mask. Up there. I think it was Jackass where someone, I forgot which one. Maybe it wasn't even I think it was Jackass. Someone was in a porta potty, and this thing, oh my God, it's one of the most terrifying things ever. Like, you're taking a shit in a porta potty, and they like rigged it to like launch it in the air, like on a bungee cord or something, and the guy was inside of it. I think it was Jackass. Maybe it wasn't. But that is horrifying. Imagine you're sitting there like pushing out a huge log, and all of a sudden you're flying through the air in a porta potty. No, hell no.
Looks like it's
there we
through
go.
here.
Let me get that for you.
Was it Steve-O that got launched in the porta potty? It was Jackass then, right?
Okay, this thing is really fighting.
The spring-loaded glove prank. Oh, I love that spring-loaded glove. They used several times, and it looks like one of the most painful things. Like, getting hit by that thing, it's so painful looking.
Not to rush you, but
Wait, what does she want me to do?
come on, Loki.
I should pay attention. I'm sorry. Oh.
Anything.
There we go.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold.
Intense. That's one word for
I'm sure
Kratos.
that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
If they remake Resident Evil 5, what new things would you want that were different? I don't want them to remake Resident Evil 5 at all. Like, I don't even think 4 needed a remake, but here we are. 5 100% doesn't need a remake. If they do that, all right, here's one thing I would like. I would like it to be more single-player friendly. Because the co-op is nice, but if you don't play it on co-op and you're on the hardest difficulty, the AI can really... Oh, my lord! The AI could really screw you multiple times. And it's because the game really was tailor-made for co-op. So when you play it on single player and you put it on the hardest difficulty, like, the AI almost doesn't know what to do. So what do I end up doing? I end up taking all the guns and all the stuff away from Sheva. That needs to be balanced. If they ever do a remake and they keep the co-op feature... I think that does need to be balanced a bit better, like when you're not doing co-op. Because that was one part of the game that's like, it's a glaring issue for most of the game. Like, there's some sections where, like, okay, like, I'm struggling just keeping this AI partner from doing something stupid. Oh, shit, someone behind me? No! Give me some health. Oh! He almost hit me. Who's left? Ah! Where are these guys coming from, man? Look at that. Like, they're coming out of nowhere. And yet we can't get RE1 remake. It makes me sad, yeah. We will eventually. There's no doubt, because, alright, RE4 remake's going to come out. It's going to sell like crazy, guaranteed. There's no way that game's not going to sell well. And what happens when they sell well? They're going to make more. So, naturally, they're going to be like, alright, which one's next? Now that our cash cow got made. Well, you got two options. You got Code Veronica, and you got RE1 remake. So, those are the options, and that's what they'll do. After that, I don't know. Anything goes.
Which way? The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in.
Uh-oh.
I bet there's another way around.
There'll be monsters in here. Does anything look climbable? I don't see anything. They need to remake Operation Raccoon City. You know what? I'll take it. No, you know what? If they ever remake that, they need to handle the bullet sponge issue. I swear I didn't remember that before I streamed that game, but you know I remember why. It's because I played that game on his hardest difficulty and co-op with a couple buddies, which is why we had plentiful ammo. On single player, you're just gonna run out of ammo fighting a boss, and you can't do anything about it except just sit there.
I didn't always.
It's insane.
Bad fight with Mom and snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
All right, mask.
So, where to now?
You know what I did like about that game? That they gave Nemesis that chain gun in one part. Nemesis was cool, but yeah, you run out of ammo. You just fire on him. You just sit there and fire, then you run out of ammo, and then you just kind of look at each other. Like, what do we do now?
The training gave me...
And then Leon S. Kennedy is the ultimate final boss.
Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
What is blocking? There it is.
Not bad.
I know.
Strong woman.
As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight.
We need a third Resident Survivor stream. Yeah, I got to take the Andy path, right? Okay, I did the Commando and the Goldman. Wait, Goldman. It was Goldman, right? Or am I thinking House of the Dead? It was Goldman. Like I said, I need the Andy path. Oh, hello there. I hope the Gollum Lord of the Rings game come out this year. I forgot about that game. I feel like they haven't really been hyping it up.
Your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, we probably go on that side. I want Kratos and Heimdall to confront each other. RE1 does not need a third-person remake. Yes. Yes, it does. I want it. I demand it. It's right here. Okay, look, realistically, I could just hit this from here. Like, why is it not working?
Step aside, little man.
Here we go, Beast Woman.
This one starts. Got it.
Massive strength.
Bring it on.
I know you're not Leon fan, but what makes Chris cooler than Leon? I do like Leon. I like Leon. I never disliked him, but I'm a Chris guy. Chris is awesome, man. If he got a hold of Leon, all right, and grabbed him by his little kung fu legs, he'll snap him like a twig. What's a solid place suplex? Can't touch me if I'm spamming from over here. I like my little sword, man. It's reliable. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no. I said no. Destroy! What the hell is Heimdall doing, man? He's being lazy. Is that it? Nope, one more. These guys kind of remind me of the ghouls from Lords of Shadow.
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Except those were a lot worse because they explode all over you and stuff.
Now.
The sewer work, Andy? Yeah. That's the last path I have, and then I've officially done all the Survivor paths. It'd be cool if they remade Survivor like that, with like a VR game, but combine the story into like, so you have all the paths, but like one combined story. It would be a much longer game too.
But it's blocked.
So move this thing. Do it.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate.
Hope to make an Uncharted movie too.
I'll wait here.
I don't think it did. I don't think they will. I was actually reading an interview with, I think it was Tom Holland. They were asking him about it. And they asked him if he would do a second one. And he said something along the lines of, like, it would have to be something very different and new and fresh. And he didn't sound too enthused. I mean, if they decide to make another one, they'll throw him some extra money and, you know, slap him a multi-movie deal and call it a day, and he'll do it. But I really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was really good. It was multiple aspects of Uncharted, like, combined into one.
Well, I'm waiting.
I genuinely think that was a fun video game movie. That was one of the good ones. Ah, here we go.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate?
Summons 3 spectral... Ooh. Alright. Wrath of the Wolf. Oh, see, that's cool. I will use that for now. I don't think I can get on there. Remake Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles for VR. You know what? One thing that upsets me about Sony is with the VR, you have this man. VR is a gold mine of light gun shooters waiting to happen, and I don't know why they don't do it. Sony has the aim gun accessory, barely used. They barely supported that thing for most games, and it's like, man, it was so accurate. Like, if you had full games like why was there no Killzone game? Why was there no Resistance game? Like, all these things just waiting to have a good VR light gun game. You could have done it with the PlayStation aim gun. It's beyond accurate. It's way better than the move guns. But, you know, I have it. There's like 2 games I own. They're compatible with it, and that's it. Nothing else. So I was like, all right, well, glad I wasted my money on that. It's a shame. It really is. For those that don't know what the aim gun is, it looks like it's like the gray plastic housing, but it has like a move controller like built into it, it looks like. And it's got the bulb on the end, but it's a standalone controller. There's this game Farpoint for it that works, and it's so accurate. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 2. Classic. Always will be. I love that game. It's one of those games I could play like while blindfolded. I love it. Never get tired of it. Ever. Neil said he was done making Uncharted. Well, yeah, game-wise, the games are completely done with. That's over. Which I think it's fine. I think where it concluded is okay. However, I don't disagree they can't make any more. I think they could. Like, you can make little in-between stories like Golden Abyss, things like that don't complicate the storyline.
Can I get a better view of
Also, his daughter is around, so you could make one where she's older and she's having her own adventures. You know, that's another way to continue. I wouldn't mind that. Have the Drake legacy continue. That's the controller for REVR, right? No, that actually doesn't work for Resident Evil VR. Resident Evil 7 VR uses your head for tracking. So when you're shooting, like you're aiming with your head, you're actually looking. It works very well. But there's something about holding the gun and aiming and shooting that's just way better. Where am I going? It said get a different angle on the crate. Mail Peach with the $5. Thank you. I think Fabian needs to defend why Dark Fate is the best Terminator movie. Disgusting. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about that with a friend the other day because he never saw it. And he asked me, like, what was so bad about it? And I told him, I was like, do you care if I spoil it? Spoiler, by the way.
What are you buying?
I promise you're not missing much. But he asked me what was so bad about it. He had no idea that they kill T2, young kid John Connor, that they kill him in like the first 5 minutes of the movie. He had no idea. When I said that, he was like, say no more, I hate that movie. And I was like, you gotta understand, like, that's how most Terminator fans felt by that one moment. It's like, oh, so you did it. Oh. It was funny because he was just like, I haven't seen it. He's like, I'm curious, but I'm afraid. And I was like, yeah, that happened. It's one of those things that someone tells you and you're just like, no, they wouldn't do that. No. Well, they did. Where am I supposed to go here? I have to...
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
Where can I get a better view of what crate? Atreus? You have to go higher? Have you played Marvel's Capcom Infinite Story? I actually enjoyed it. A lot of people hated on it. I disagree. I like that story quite a bit. It was completely over the top. It was stupid. It was ridiculous. It was very comic booky. It was a fun crossover. I don't know what the problem was. My problem with Marvel's Capcom Infinite was the roster. I thought the roster was very lackluster. It was literally just... Oh, here it is. It was literally just like a grab bag of popular MCU characters So the whole thing just felt like a promotion for the MCU. Now, like, of course, you got Gamora and Star-Lord, Black Panther, like, all the big MCU heavy hitters. Winter Soldier, like, those characters would have never been in there if it weren't for the movies. But, like, I wanted characters like the Punisher and, like, more underground characters. That was my issue with it. Like, the roster was just kind of light. And then a lot of the characters on the Capcom side were just rehashed characters from Marvel's Capcom 3. So, not a bad game. I really enjoyed the story. I thought the story was cool, but the roster, I think... Oh, and the fact that there's no character endings. Fuck. That's one of my biggest fighting game pet peeves, is not having individual character endings. Like, a huge no-no for me. You have to have a story mode and... Look at Mortal Kombat. A full-blown campaign story mode and individual what-if character endings. That is what you do. But yeah, they failed. I thought it was cool, though, how Sigma and Ultron fuse into Ultron Sigma. Badass. And then Mega Man takes him out with a cannon created by Tony Stark using the Infinity Gems called the Infinity... What do they call it? What was the Infinity Cannon? Infinity Buster. It was something he built for Mega Man X to use the Infinity Gem, the power of the Infinity Gems through it. I was like, that's so fucking cool. Like, that's perfect, like, comic book crossover nonsense. How could anyone hate that? Like, that is badass. And then, oh my god, and then, see, I love the story, like, more and more the more I talk about it. And then you have aspects of Marvel and Capcom fusing. Like, they had AIM from Marvel and Umbrella Corporation fused into AIMbrella, and MODOK was the head of it. That's fucking cool. You had, like, T-Virus symbiotes. No, I don't agree with the criticism of the story. It was awesome. Fuck it. Oh, man, I'm getting messed up here. Well, no, she's got to handle this. I'm out. Elite gifting another membership. I gotta update the member number. I'm pretty sure I added it all wrong because I have to do it manually when memberships are gifted. Members, again, another final call. If you have not voted, go to my community tab on the main page and vote. Scroll down and vote. I got a poll for an upcoming game. Let your voice be heard in this democracy. Elite wants his members only streams. Story was nice, which is a good takeaway from Marvel's Capcom Infinite. I should stream that someday. I would like to replay that story again. It's been a while since I played it. But again, what killed the game for me was the lack of character. Because right when I beat the story, I was like, cool, let me jump in arcade mode. Now I want to go with each individual character to encourage me to use different characters and just beat the game with each one and get their arcade endings. I beat it and you get a big, like, hey, thanks for playing. Here's another color you unlocked. It's like, oh. And then I just quietly put the game away. No replay value for me. If there's no arcade endings, I have no interest. Bison's back. Bison? Bad guy? Quick, change the channel. Hello, Zangief. The Red Cyclone. Oh. Stay away from me. Please stay away. Ah, come on. If I cause enough damage, I can just stay over here. I get frozen. I can't move. I can't move. Mortal Kombat 12, The Rise of Onaga. I don't know what they're going to do with Onaga. We got Onaga in Mortal Kombat, between Mortal Kombat X and 11. We just didn't see that story. We just talk about it in the character interactions. I still get credit for being the first person to gift memberships on the channel. Yes, Rogue, you do get credit for that. You have that badge of honor. This channel's the true Bisonopolis. And Bisonopolis has a food court. See, Bison just wanted to build a nice community center, you know? He did nothing wrong. He wanted a place where everyone could congregate and just eat at Panda Express and whatnot, and Sbarro and you know, whatever, or Maki of Japan. Stay there, bitch. Come on, come on. Please stay there. I can't let that ice hit me once because it's going to slow me down and then I won't be able to dodge the other ice attacks. One at a time, one at a time. Nope. Oh, great. One's purple. Alright, now no, no, no. Shit. Come on, I only have one to deal with. That's it. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh! I hate these so much. I have to recover. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. Oh, I thought that was going to get me. Transform! Animorphs. You know, I saw this tweet thread the other day where someone, they literally went through an entire tweet thread, and each individual tweet, or each individual separate tweet, was about an issue of Animorphs, and he goes through all of them, saying, like, one crazy-ass fact, like, one crazy thing that happens to each one. And it makes you realize how insane and batshit crazy the Animorphs stories were. Some of those were pretty dark and violent, too. And they were children's novels. And you remember Animorphs? They had a TV series, too.
All right, the path's open.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Whoa.
That shit was classic.
You must be close.
Do you like Darksiders games? I love Darksiders games. I adore them. Although I never finished 2. I didn't finish that one. But I played 1 multiple times. So I got to go through one day and stream them and finish them. Genesis I haven't touched yet. Ah. The hell was that?
What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
That was an enormous deep growl. There's definitely going to be some kind of crazy boss monster here.
Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close.
Oh, shit.
Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Giant wolf.
Looking at the same thing.
Is that Fenrir?
Maybe. He's
Like the real Fenrir?
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start.
I'm not gonna lie, if I saw a giant dog like that, I'd pet him. Look at his feet. Whoa. He's so big.
Are we doing this or not? Come on.
Getting a Gears of War card game. Interesting.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
This is a bit smaller than the, or a bit bigger than the wolf you fight in Valhalla in the Odin sections. This is way the hell bigger.
There.
You're free, good boy.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Oh, here we go. Shit.
You're welcome. mangy mutt.
He hauled ass.
Look in the chamber he was guarding.
Curious what's over here.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Oops. Fight away back to Asgard.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through.
Oh man, she's rushing.
How can you say that?
Something's gonna happen.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Those chains can't be that strong. 2 child gods can open them. She is very thick though. She's got a lot of muscle. Maybe Atreus by himself couldn't have done it. Whoa. What the hell?
Absolute, unqualified moron. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
Such an asshole.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone.
Junior?
It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were any.
Favorite Transformers characters? Skyscraper's my favorite.
What side are you on anyway?
There's a lot of good ones. Especially if you get to Beast Wars.
Find out.
Oh.
I want to see her uppercut him.
And what are you going to do exactly?
Tell my dad.
You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash!
Man, Heimdall is asking for it.
Hey!
Again.
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot.
Damn.
You have a lot.
What up, Grimlock? Those are awesome too, man. All the Dinobots.
Who your family is.
Take dinosaurs and make them robots? Hell yeah.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen?
Say Starscream's your favorite. I love Starscream, man. Awesome villain that's always just trying to screw over his master for his own personal glory.
So close.
Stop. He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Heimdall's one of those characters that you want to see him get his ass kicked.
Boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Like, he's one of those characters that when he gets his face stomped in, you're just like, oh, yes. Stomp it harder.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki.
Oh, man. Who's your favorite Autobot? I was like Jetfire. Jetfire's awesome. Ex-Decepticon.
Whatever.
Jetfire's cool, man.
Seriously, I find...
Not in the movie so much. Where he was just kind of like a big bearded thing.
Movie? If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine.
He talks so much garbage.
Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
If we could harness your uselessness, we'd fuel the whole city. Oh, hello, Odin.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, All Father. Secured the item we
I'm gonna listen in.
The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely...
Heimdall, aka the All Prick, yeah. Fine, don't talk in front of me.
Need to talk now, Loki.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed
Why am I getting
I'll make it
blamed?
up to you, I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home?
You did fine, kid.
Before you came here?
You did fine.
Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. Like the knock, it came from like back here on my headphone.
May I come in?
Ah, friendly old man Odin.
I heard
What have you to say?
Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
I don't trust him for a damn sec.
Me and Garm. That was a big one.
He's
They
being
are
way too
slowly
friendly.
Spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back.
He's being way too nice.
But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you. You understand? It's the
God of War, my two dads, yeah.
Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home.
Odin's way more nice than Zeus. On the surface. I don't trust him.
Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here.
We're back home.
Dang, you might be waiting a while. Of course.
Return home to Sindri. Can I just run through? Damn it. Gotta fight some monsters first. Some losers. Shit. I want my sword back. The sword is helping me quite a bit. I'm just a little boy. I wonder how far in the story I'm in now. We gotta be at least at like the 70% mark, I'd imagine. I have been playing this forever. At least 70%. No. Q. Ah! Fuck. Heimdall and God of War is different than the one in Valhalla. The Aesir Valhalla are very different from this game. Very, very different. Especially Loki. Especially Loki.
Of course.
But, you know, God of War always makes its own mythology. I mean, so does Assassin's Creed, to be fair. They have their own version of the mythology. Whoa, my God. I got assaulted there for no reason. I was about to say 70%, a lot more to come. And I imagine, like, side quests, I'm going to get distracted by. Well, I did budget about 10 streams for this game, mentally. So it'll probably be like a 10 streamer. Something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think this is significantly longer than God of War 2018, right? Because that one was long too, but I feel like this one's significantly longer. Like if I had to compare the two directly, including side quests and all. I feel like 2018, I would have already beaten that one. Kratos. I love that gif. Kratos and his beard. Nope. You're denied, monster. Okay, let's go home.
Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
Valhalla tried too hard to be like God of War Ragnarok. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that because like Valhalla's been in development for a long time too.
It's gonna be fine.
So, and any similarity to this one, I mean, it's definitely coincidental. I mean, the whole Viking thing is just having a resurgence again. You got shows like on the History Channel, you got shows like Vikings and shit. Now we got Vikings Valhalla. In anime, they got what do you call it, Vinland Saga. Yeah, it's just like, you know, these eras like get popular again. So here we are. God of War and Assassin's Creed both did it. Plus, with Assassin's Creed, there's technically been Viking lore for a long time. We just never saw it in game form. Dick. Look at that, man. All hell is breaking loose, quite literally. There we go. Here we go again. Favorite Far Cry? Blood Dragon, man. I need a full Blood Dragon game. Like a full Blood Dragon game. Blood Dragon was a full game, but I mean, it was a bit shorter than the others. Ah! Vinland Saga is awesome. Yeah, I keep trying to watch it late at night, but I keep falling asleep. I got to the part where, and I'm still learning the names. I got to the part where the black-haired guy that's very strong, ridiculously strong, he, like, got a bunch of arrows, and I think he died. Like, he got, like, super arrowed. A bunch. But he was, like, taking out people with, like, one hit. He was, like, an amazing warrior. I don't know his name. He has black hair. That's where I keep stopping, like, around that part. My son, who just finished this game a week or so ago, said you're about 75% through. Oh, cool. So, all right. Yeah, so I'd say probably about 9 or 10 streams is about right. I would say I'll probably skip the Berserker fights that I run into just to not waste so much time. We already did the one. I'll just do those on my own separately. We'll focus on story content from here on out, which side questing and main story. 'Cause I do like the side quest. But like Berserker fights and extra challenges, things like that, we'll pass on that. It's not worth investing the time into it. At least not on stream. Ah! That was Thorfinn's father. Thorfinn. Thorfinn is the little blonde kid, right? Or is that a different character? His name is Thor's. He's the dad. Okay, so Thorfinn is the little blonde kid, right? And his father's Thor's, which is weird. It sounds like Thor, but plural. Thor's. You can do all the optional boss post game. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did with the other one too. Like I never finished all the Valkyries, but all like the extra side stuff, I just waited until after I beat the game. Thorfinn's the blonde kid. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I put subtitles on because it's hard to like understand some of these characters' names. I like the show though. I think I could definitely get into it. And then I guess, what's his name? Leif Erikson? I guess he's like... He reminds me of like a Master Roshi figure. Like he's like a legendary Viking, but... Sometimes people don't take him so seriously. I gotta destroy these people. There's too many of them.
No, no. It's you! Wait, it's you!
Where is Tyr? Is he here? I think they just said Tyr's name, but I don't see him. Glad you're rushing out with season 2 here. Yeah, it'll be a while before I finish season 1. Like, I'll probably start it again tonight. But, like, I'll start watching shit. See, I have this habit, like, after stream, I'll just, like, lay on the couch in the living room and start watching something. Usually it's, like, new stuff I haven't watched, and then I'll just fall asleep watching it and wake up, like, at 3 or 4 in the morning and then, like, go to the bed. The music in the show's cool, like the theme song. And I want to read that Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Vinland Saga crossover. It's kind of interesting that they did that. I want to check that out, but I want to watch the show first. Help me, my dwarven friends. Oh, get away, get away, get away. I want to get my wolf powers. Do you like horror games? I love horror games. And I love horror movies. Wolves! There they go. There they go.
Tell me when.
Kame. There we go.
Father, off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Yeah. Whoa. That was cool. What was that? Spartan Rage? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think I would use that rage mode. Spartans. What is your profession? Who? Who? There's a lot of these sons of bitches, though, for real. Axe time. Look at that shit. Look how many there are. Oh, come on, man. No, I don't accept that. They hit me while I was in the middle of doing a move. Oh my god. Kratos gone wild. Kratos gone wild. It's so hard to keep track of what's going on around me right now. There. Oh, I thought I died. Call of Duty moment. Where everything gets quiet and your ears are ringing.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
This dipshit, he was just inside the house.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Severe, what's up, man?
God, just hold still.
Game's going pretty good. We're about, I guess, 75% of the way in.
You're bleeding. Quit your blubbering.
The hell, where is he? Oh. Where have you been, boy?
What do I call you?
Oh, see, God of War. Who says God of War does have tender moments? Beautiful, tender moments. Between all the bloodshed.
Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm! Great bleeding fuck, lad! You freed Garm! Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms.
Bad idea, I guess.
What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions. What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him.
Damn, man.
A mistake.
That was an enormous mistake.
One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Like, dude, I just wanted to help a poor, like, imprisoned dog. And now he's running around tearing through reality. Oops. My bad. Tyr has done absolutely nothing in this game other than just make some stew.
One problem. How much do I have a way back to Elon?
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once.
Trophy. I feel like I haven't gotten a trophy in this game in a long time. Approach Ratatosker.
This is of the utmost urgency. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
We are going.
Oh, here we go.
And do try not to fuck up.
Excellent dialogue.
You know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry.
Man, you got to be real upset with your kid if, like,
Brock made it.
anytime your kid disappears, he puts the fabric of all reality in danger.
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
See if we can fix this error.
Atreus.
My God, that thing really is going wild.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Here we go.
Come on,
Here we go.
You gotta get across before he opens
Oh! No. Damn you, Odin. Damn, the story's getting real good.
Wind powers? Cool.
Are you liking Dead Space remake compared to the original? I personally think the remake is better. It's a lot better. Because, don't get me wrong, the original is a classic survival horror game, product of its time, but
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
it basically does what the original did, but
Be trusted.
improves it with modern game standards.
Something I need.
It's very, very good. I like it a lot. I love it, actually. And I love the add-on of side questing. Like, that's completely new. Loved it. You still gonna stream Kakarot again? Yeah, but I have to wait till they do the update. I tried launching it. I updated it the other day, and I tried launching it on my Xbox, and it's blocked me out. I can't load it, and that's the bug. There's a bug on the Xbox version that they're working on a fix for. Like, you can't pass it. It just tells you that it can't load your profile, and it locks you out of the game. It happened to me the other day, and I was like, great, okay. So now the game is just sitting on my hard drive, not being able to be played. But I want to stream Kakarot again. I'm excited about the DLC. I didn't do any of the new DLC. There's the Golden Frieza DLC, the Future Trunks, Bardock, all that's been out, and I haven't touched any of it. And we'll give the campaign another, next-gen run-through. Why not? So we can experience the story of Dragon Ball Z for the first time again.
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
Not anymore. Hell. I stopped at chapter 7. Chapter 6 was long. Yeah, I think that's where I stopped too. I don't remember. I think it was 6 or 7. I think 6 is where I stopped. But I was like, anytime there's like a side, I spent like half an hour going to a side quest that at the end I realized I couldn't even access yet because I didn't have the clearance. So then I had to go all the way back. It's probably gonna be a 3-streamer. The second stream I'm gonna focus on like side questing and then getting as far in the story as I can, preparing for the end game. Look at that, man. Kratos is the Demolition Man. Go away. I like this spear. Could be a little stronger, but it'll get better with upgrades. What Dead Space side quests be escort missions? I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that at all. It was funny too because I heard who was complaining. I think it was Review Tech USA was complaining. He said he likes the Dead Space remake, but he was complaining that the enemies feel bullet spongy, and it's like, not really. I don't know if he's just not attacking the limbs because the whole idea is to go for the limbs. I think he's just shooting them.
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right.
I don't feel they're bullet spongy at all.
Can you anyway?
And I'm playing on the hardest. Well, I'm on hard.
Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
it's complicated.
Using his own words against him. Nice. Severe was having issues killing them the other day. Severe, what issues were you having killing them, though? I'm saying, like, upgrading the plasma cutter and going for the legs has been working consistently for me. And then just stomping on them when they're on the ground. Just rinsing and repeating that. Because even in the original, they get stronger as you go. As I say, man, plasma cutter's king.
I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Shay knows, he knows magic now.
Follow those Hellwalkers up there. We find Garm.
Here, have this. Destroyed. They wouldn't stay dead? Yeah, you gotta break their legs and then stomp them until they die. That's the magical formula.
Around here. Garm's been busy.
I was getting killed during the swarm ambush moments. I don't know, man. I guess you need a better plasma cutter.
Let me know when you're ready.
Man, some parts though, I'd start panic shooting with the plasma rifle and go through a ton of ammo because they were charging me. All right, come here, you asshole. Sucks not having my backup attacks with R1. Juicy. Oh, you son of a bitch. One for you. One for you. When you use the Spear's light runic attack, repeatedly press R1. It's supposed to be a multi-hit attack. You know what? You know what I just realized? Hold on. I think my screen is zoomed in. And I think that's from the other day, and I never changed it. I don't think you guys would have noticed on stream. Yeah, it's way bigger. Hold on. The hell, the sides are cut off. It's from when I was messing with it the other day. Here, let me fix it. See, look. I had to say, it looked all discombobulated. Now it's right. There we go. I noticed the right side was cut off a little bit. Oh, now my plasma cutter's leveled up. I'm good. Yeah, the plasma cutter is king, man. I love that thing. When you're doing your Assassin's Creed timeline,
Keep the enemies away if you can.
when am I starting it?
Let me know when you're
Whenever I finish capturing the footage from Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey, sometime this year. But I gotta finish capturing all the footage. A ton of footage. But I'm gonna do everything in bits and pieces, like I talked about in my end of the year stream, or my end of the year video. I messed up there. And then I'm working on several sub stories too, which you'll see soon.
Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
Including the Bayek Origins novel.
Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there.
Surprise! Should I just keep doing that? Ooh! Wait. You go over the edge here. Oh, we're cheesing this right here. Here we go now. Here we go now. Come here. What, you thought you're slick? Over the edge. Oh. What a cheap hit. Focusing on the plasma cutter, flamethrower, and ripper. The flamethrower has surprisingly saved my ass a couple times. And that's usually a weapon I don't really use very often in Dead Space, but it has saved me quite a bit.
Keep the enemies away if you can.
Did sound a little disappointed about your channel. I wasn't disappointed at all. It was more of just a course correction of how I was personally handling it. So it's more of just like reading the results of the year and what I wanted to change. And so far, yeah. So far it's been working okay this year. This year so far, I mean, it's steady starting January no matter what you do. That's just every creator's experience in January. But everything's slowly rising back up again. And I have more time to work on videos, so we're all good now.
I think I understand how Freya closed one.
Hopefully it's just up from here, you know. Dead Space boot of stomping is the ultimate attack, as long as your enemy is on the ground. The ultimate cheese! No, no, no. Oh, what a dick. He survived. You go over, thank you. You're not welcome in these lands. Come here. Over the edge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love it. It's so good. You're not allowed a shield. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Hold on, there's starting to get surrounded here. Ooh, look at all of them. Don't bother him, he's busy. My God. Get surrounded. Over the edge. Oh my God. All right. I need that health. I need that health. It's right here. I'm getting killed trying to get the health. Watch. Oh, look, this guy. This guy. Oh, come on, man. I needed to destroy him. Kratos has failed on this day.
Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
How the hell is he gonna stop? Like, Atreus was like, "Oh, let's not harm him." How are you gonna stop that wolf? It's a big ass wolf, man. You have to fight him. Fucking mega combo right there. This is one after the other. You're right. You gotta treat it as it's your business. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can't. I know a lot of people get discouraged doing YouTube, but even when things don't work out exactly as you want them to, when they do, like this is the kind of shit you can't. You gotta take your emotions out of it. You just gotta like read results and course correct and do all this and that. Gotta see what works and doesn't work. You drop what doesn't work, fix what does, you know. It's all experimentation. I hate that shit. When like one, I'm blocking one in the front and then one behind comes up and they're like, bah! So yeah, exactly. Need a little lubrication. It's true.
Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers, we find Garm.
See, this is where like one hits me from behind. No, no. See, right there, right there. That's him. It's always the same guy. Comes out of nowhere. Go away. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh my God. I wonder if this is time-based. Like, do I actually have to sit there and fight them? Or I just need to wait until he finishes the spell? I don't know.
Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you
Gotta pet Garm and tell him he's a good boy. And hope that you usually rip your arm off and send it to another dimension. That would not feel good. That would not feel good at all. See, because they make it seem time-based, but at the same time, that makes everything else a waste. Oh, fuck right off. There. I got another one ready for the shielded guys. Don't think so. Don't think so. See, these shielded guys, you're getting this shit. Right there. That's what you get for using shields. Not in my house. I was blocking that. That's a lie. I was blocking that. That was a solid block. Nonsense. Nonsense, I declare.
Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Come down here.
Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there.
Zeus again, because they're cheating. Oh, good. There he is. There he is. This guy's so fast. Here. Well, you want some of this? Here, you can have it right now. There you go. Oh my god. It's like any little mess up in this part. I got that Goku energy now. Thank you. Your energy has been lent, and now Kratos will go into maximum mode. Look, see the little spirit bombs forming right there. You see it? Right there.
Let me know when you're ready.
I just need to get them all to the edges and triangle cheese them. Like that. The problem is when they start coming from different directions. Come here. Let me get them over here. Don't touch me. That spell he keeps saying, it sounds like he keeps saying deep fry. Deep fry. Deep fry. Oh, man, that attack left me wide open. Shouldn't have done that one. See, look, I want you a little hourglass. Is it even moving? I don't know which way it's moving. I wonder if it only moves when I kill one of them. Bye. Oh, here's my chance. You son. Oh, you fuck. Look at that. Come on. There, I got another one. Ooh. I can keep moving around. Well, we got 3 left. Can I cheese? There we go. Took out his legs. No, hell no, we're cheesing. You get close to me, I'm putting an axe in your head. Oh, there we go. I just had to live. See, you guys lending me your energy worked.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
Spirit axe.
I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me.
Helltaker's close, 2 of 6.
I was translating things for Odin.
Do I want to change this? Nope.
There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Hey, look, the Sonic rings.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay?
That spirit sword in Dragon Ball Super was BS.
Locked when the
Here's the thing about Dragon Ball Super, though. There's a lot of BS in it. You just have to accept it. Like, applying logic to Dragon Ball Super just doesn't make sense. There's a lot of stuff that you're like, wait a minute. Even, like, cool shit, like Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan, it's like, what is that? Why was that never a thing? Like, and why didn't he do that, like, during a million other situations, like the Buu Saga? Where was Orange Piccolo during the Buu Saga?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Throw the accent link sigils. I said Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo never happened before. That's part of the charm, though, Dragon Ball, isn't it? Like, the fact, like, you're aware of the nonsense, but it's still cool. But it breaks its own rules constantly. No. Here.
Yes.
Run a trace.
Another one. Left side.
Great. Here you go, sir.
Behind you. Incoming.
Ooh. You know what else is BS in Super? But it was awesome. Like, how is it that, like, all the Universe 6 Saiyans, like, suddenly, like, they're all, like, with like, one fart, they're Super Saiyan 2. After they just learned about Super Saiyan, they didn't know what it was. And it feels like a tingle on their backs. It's so stupid. But like I said, it's stuff that you're like, I'm just not going to think about it. Got to power up the character somehow. Oh no, my batteries are low. I'm bad at charging my batteries. Clearly. No. I said no. There he is. Oh shit, look at him.
You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart.
Man, I'm trying to look at what's happening. Interrupting me and shit. The two main characters, Super, are actually quadrillions of times stronger than the first time they fought. You know, one thing I thought about, though? It makes me wonder, I like, alright, if I put my headcanon, like, overthinking cap on, I'm wondering if the way the Saiyans evolved in Universe 6 is just makes them inherently much more ridiculously powerful than the Universe 7 ones, in theory. Because if they improved that drastically, that quickly in the Torrent of Power, when it took multiple sagas, makes you wonder that. Because their history is different. They never took over Planet Vegeta. They stayed on Planet Salad. Right? Maybe that planet had, like, way more gravity than Planet Vegeta, and they're just inherently way stronger. So, like, yeah, this is my overthinking in Dragon Ball terms. But let's say the Universe 6 Saiyans, no, Universe 7 Saiyans, Vegeta and Goku, and all those people. Let's say they never left their original homeworld. Maybe they would be way more incredibly stronger than they currently are. Because that's the only difference between the Universe 6 Saiyans. Universe 6 stayed on their original home planet and didn't take over Planet Plant and renamed it Vegeta. There you go. There's some Dragon Ball trivia for you. This is some Dragon Ball overthinking headcanon. And for those that have no idea what I'm talking about, welcome to Dragon Ball. Krillin was able to beam struggle God Goku. The series makes no sense. Maybe Goku's holding back. There you go. Explained.
From the pillar here that your spear could probably fit.
Oh, look.
We need a better angle.
Damn it. Where can my spear fit what? Oh. There you go.
Mike, it's Garm!
I don't want to fight. I want to leave. They need arc where Kappa takes Vegeta to meet the Universe 6 Saiyans King. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe they could hash that. That'd be really cool. But then would Vegeta just want to be king?
On your right!
There's a guy over there waiting to kill my ass. I see him. There you go. God Goku holding back against Krillin's like you holding back against an ant. Damn. Way to discredit Krillin. Poor guy. You must not like people without noses. Ooh, what's this? Tame the Beast. Ooh, that's cool. Let's do that one. I like to know how they keep coming out with transformation. What's next? Super Saiyan Rainbow? I think we're at the point now where they're just giving each individual character random new shit. Like Vegeta is now Ultra Ego. He's missing eyebrows. Has purple hair now. Goku's got his Ultra Instinct and Ultra Instinct Mastered. Gohan's Beast Gohan with silver hair and red eyes. Piccolo turned orange and bulky. They're just doing random shit that looks cool now. I accept it. Instead of having standards, they're just like, oh, let's just do things that look cool for each character. Come up with a name after it.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone. But your decision to go to Asgard helps me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
We need to make Super Saiyan 4 canon. Yeah, I agree. You know what? Let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna make canon right now.
Wait,
since everyone's getting all their own forms, Super Saiyan 4 will be Broly's. When Broly becomes whatever the next level of power is, that's gonna be his unique transformation. It's gonna be Super Saiyan 4. They'll call it Legendary Super Saiyan.
Okay.
Or something.
Okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm.
We need Ezra Bridger.
We just wanna.
Yeah, that dog doesn't like him. Who are you? Get out of here. Oh, damn, one hit. The Krillin scene was pretty funny. Goku's Kamehameha should have wiped him instantly. You know what was funny? I forgot what episode it was, but when they were trying to train for the Tournament of the Power, and then Krillin he just wanted to test himself against Goku. He's like, use everything, just hit me with everything you have. I can take it. And then Goku's like, okay, if it's going to hurt. He punches him in the face, and his whole face just collapses in itself, and then he goes like rocketing through the air through multiple layers of rocks. That shit had me dying. That was so funny. It was those situations where you're like, it's about right. It's exactly how you'd think it should have gone. Oh, come on. There's a Frieza with a black form. Yeah, Frieza's just changing colors. He's not looking any different. He's just changing colors. Gold to black. Cooler. I want cooler. God, I hate when they have frost protection. How am I supposed to fight in this tiny-ass platform? Trace has a similar personality to Ezra, yeah. Said they're both animal kids. Finish him quickly. Oh, shit. You're gonna get hit. Whoa, that was awesome. No! I'm stuck in a little bitch corner. Got him. Damn, I was like panic dodging. There we go. Holy shit. Cooler and Garlic Jr. is not canon. How dare you? How dare you? I will make it canon. Diet Pilaf. He's canon as hell. I will make it canon. Garlic Jr. is amazing. So is Cooler.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah, what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Do you have other weapons for that? What are these guys
Fight between Gogeta and Broly should destroy the entire Milky Way galaxy. Well, yeah, at one point when they were fighting, like, it broke reality, and they were like, whoa. They were like fighting in some kind of rift. But that only applies during specific moments. Then later during the Tournament of Power, like, you don't see that happen, like Goku's fighting Jiren and all that. Well, you don't remember also Super Saiyan 3 almost destroyed the entire planet Earth. Everything's shaking, buildings are falling apart, people are screaming. It's like, it's too much, Goku, stop it! And then later on, he's just like, flick, Super Saiyan 3.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
Alright, let's get this prick out of the way. What, do you have problems? Get away. Where's my spear? I love that move. Amazing. All right. We're just gonna run around all Helheim just chasing this dog.
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Damn you. These armored assholes. Funny too, because Atreus is speaking for players. So like, I hate fighting these guys. I don't like armored enemies in general. What's he doing? You'll pay! These guys are pretty tough. Got me. Let's see what happens with this wolf already. Trunks should have become Super Saiyan 3 instead of Fate God form. Yeah, what did they call it? Like Super Saiyan Rage, I think is what they called it, which is goofy. It was like almost like a sub Super Saiyan Blue almost. Weird. I guess that's his unique form. Damn, I blocked it. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. I was doing a special move. You ever played Catherine? No. I'm not interested in that game. It's like that like anime romance game, right? With like a bunch of weird puzzles that make no sense. I was never interested in that game. I know that game had a lot of hype at one point. A lot of people liked it. Damn. See, that move right there, it takes way too long to do. Where you plant the axe on the ground and do like waves of ice. It takes too long to set it up. Then I get hurt. I get damage. I didn't update my banner down there for the next stream. It's wrong. He's strong as hell, man. I can't see because all the wolves are in the way now. Uh-oh. God, how long before that damn armor breaks? Holy shit. It's got to be almost destroyed. Uh-oh. No! I knew he was going to get me there. I knew he was going to get me there. How do you feel about the Bardock story being rewritten in the Broly movie? Yeah, they used the Dragon Ball Minus story. I hated that. It's nowhere near as good as the history of Bardock. In my headcanon, history of Bardock happens in the middle. Because when you see him at the end, his armor's all broken. It looked like he'd been in a fight. We didn't see that happen in the Broly movie, so there was a time jump at some point. So yeah, my headcanon, the Bardock movie happened right before that scene. It's just history of Bardock is way better than Dragon Ball Minus. Dragon Ball Minus is not very good. Dragon Ball Minus straight up, it literally rips off Superman. You got a loving mother and father like, please go, and they send him away. Instead of like the history of Bardock, which is very different. Travelers are AC-1 Templars. Well, then they have it coming. I'm just gonna wail on him. No strategy, just wail on him till he falls. Here we go. Here we go. You lose, good sir. See, no, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Oh, I took damage. I took damage. See, I can't do any specials. If I do specials, I'm going to get hit. There's no time. Asshole. There we go. Get my collectibles. I want it all.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
No.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
Here we go. Put an arrow there, put an arrow there, put an arrow here. And like magic, we do this. Charge it up. Can I do one more?
I think my arrows will stick there. Let's go.
Minus was manga that retconned the Bardock story. Yeah. I like the fact that it introduced Goku's mother. That made sense because we don't know anything about her in the Bardock movie. And also, they didn't even bother to talk about Raditz in the history of Bardock. So I like that it did all that. But yeah, the whole you don't wipe out the history of Bardock. Also, you got to have those badass history of Bardock, like Tora and Fasha and Borgos and the other Saiyans, like his squad. Like, no, you can't delete them. That's too cool. His fight with Dodoria and his men, nah, that still happened. I don't care if they didn't show it.
Promise me you won't kill him.
Dodoria.
Make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
When Kratos says he's gonna try not to kill something, that's his way of saying it's probably gonna happen. Damn, I hate these berserkers. Not berserkers. Angry men. Angry bearded men. See you later, yes man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll probably be getting off here soon. I just want to go through this part, I guess, with the wolf. I'm assuming there's not a lot left in this part here. It does feel like the story is finally getting to, like, not a conclusion, but starting to form to, like, some sort of semi-close by ending. But still a lot left, regardless. Whoa. That was cool. The real shit had a history of Bardock on Broly. I would say that both did happen, like you said. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, some of the details won't work out, but yeah, something still happened in between. Because, like I said, you see Goku and his parents send him away, and then there's a time jump, clearly, because you see Bardock standing up against Frieza, but his armor's like already broken. Like he's clearly was in a fight already. Well, when did that happen? That's the history of Bardock right there. It has to be. But some of the details clash. I always liked the idea of Fasha being Goku's mom. Yeah, you know, that was my headcanon for a bit too. I thought it was a possibility, but then the way she acts, it makes it clear she couldn't be. Because she's just like, you don't remember when your son was born? Like, she never says our son or anything. So it wouldn't have made sense. And Tora, man. Tora was cool. He's like Bardock's is his best bud. I like Tora. I like playing as him in, I think it's Ultimate Tenkaichi 3. Ooh. All the source material on Saiyan said they were basically space Spartans. They were not nurturing their kids. Sent off to conquer works as babies. Yeah. Well, the retcon, I wouldn't say the retcon changed everything. Because think about it this way. There were weak Saiyans. And what did they do with them? Send them off to other planets. So, I mean, that makes sense that there could be some female Saiyans that might have been considered weaklings. And, you know, they just kind of stayed home. That's essentially what Goku's mom was. She was just like a home Saiyan. Housewife Saiyan, I guess. So I guess it makes sense, you know? Someone's got to raise the babies.
Making it up as I go. But you're not
Although typically they just put them in little bubbles, I guess.
It's worked so far.
Little bubble chambers. But yeah, Dragon Ball changes its own lore constantly. I remember at one point we thought that the Guardian, the Kami of planet Vegeta, brought an asteroid storm to the planet and destroyed it. Until they created Frieza. And then it turned out, oh, they retconned King Kai as a liar. From a certain point of view. One of my favorite retcons, which I guess was just a horrible, like, script mistranslation, was Bardock being a scientist. Vegeta, and also Vegeta knew him. Your father was an average warrior, Kakarot, but a brilliant scientist. What? I love that scene. It's so stupid. It's so stupid and it's so wrong. Fuck out of here. Guys, pain in the ass. I hate these dudes. Oh, wait. Oh, man, that's such a cool movement. It's going to leave me open to attack? Oh, thank you. I hate the change they made to the Patara earrings. Oh, yeah, I remember when that was like, oh, permanent. You can't do anything about it. And now it's just like, when they were fighting, Kefla, the Tournament of Power, like, they just blow up and they just unfuse. Yeah, they completely retconned that like crazy. King Kai and Supreme Kai both proved the gods were clueless about a lot of things. Yeah, I remember when King Kai was just like, oh my god, Frieza's like the most powerful thing in the universe. Please don't fight him. And it's like, hold on. You guys didn't mention Majin Buu before. Because Frieza's infinitesimally smaller and weaker compared to Buu. Well, back then. I think Lord Beerus is the one who sent Frieza to destroy Planet Vegeta. Yeah, now they have that stupid... I ignore that. I don't like that. I don't like that story change at all. That Beerus authorized that Frieza could destroy Planet Vegeta because Beerus was going to do it anyways. I hate that. I ignore that. That's dumb. That takes away so much from like the relationship between Frieza and the Saiyans. It's like, oh, so it was going to happen anyway. It wasn't Frieza that caused it.
I'll distract Garm.
I ignore it.
Frieza's chains with your axe so we can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
This seems like a bad idea. Wait, what? Grab the chain links before Garm can escape? This? Wait, what? Oh! This. Shit. This animal is out of control. He won't stay still. What about the fact that Goku doesn't know what kissing is? That's a lie. I don't care if it's Phil or whatever. I saw him kiss Chi-Chi in the Cell Saga when he recovered from the heart virus and he got up. He brings her up close. They don't show the heads, but you can hear the kiss sound. He kissed her. And they did that in Super. I was like, that's a damn lie. I saw it on Toonami. I love how Vegeta was shocked by it. Like, Vegeta, he's just like, he's blown away by how much of an idiot Goku is. I love it. He's just like, hold on. You have children. And he's like, I just don't even want to know. It's just, you're an idiot. You clown. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Nope. Just regulars. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Wow. That worked out okay. Weaklings. Don't turn purple. I love... Shit. No. You gotta fall. Uh-oh. Don't lose control of the situation. Alright, good.
Why didn't that work?
Goku tried to get Bulma to kiss the elder... Yeah, though, I remember that. And then Vegeta's head turned huge and yelled at him.
It wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience.
It's funny, too, because I get Goku's, like, innocence and how stupid he is, but in Super, like, they amped up his stupidity factor to 100. Like, wait a minute. He was kind of dumb in Dragon Ball Z, but never to this level. Like, he's just a complete idiot in Super. Like, things he should know. But it's all comic relief. No point in applying logic to these
Do you see?
anime.
Why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Nope.
Look out!
Oh! Oh! I didn't even see what was happening. I hate those witches, man. Oh, God, I apologize. That was gross. Ah! I taste the alcohol from yesterday. Oh, that is gross. Oh, man. That's not good. It was great last night, man, when I woke up, like, the worst dry mouth ever. I hate that.
Whoa, that was cold.
Stop moving. Oh, I hate that move. Here we go. I heavily dislike these witches. Oh no, I see minions. Someone's behind me. I don't think so. You ever Dragon Ball Multiverse? Oh, is that like a fan comic though? I'm not big on like fan made stuff. Ironically. Cause I make my own like lore videos sometimes. I remember in high school, like Dragon Ball AF, like people were spreading rumors that it was a sequel to GT, like it was real. Some of that shit was some of the artwork, like you see like Super Saiyan 9, you're like, my God, it's obvious. Super Saiyan 23. Oh no, no, fuck you. I'm not risking it. No. I think the elves are the most annoying enemy. They're the worst enemy in the game. I don't like them.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Yeah. Helheim was supposed to be intraversable, but everyone just rolls through here like nothing. Well, we have the toasty spell, I guess. Keeps us warm. Doggy. Shit. Kratos is taking out bigger prey than this. That's enormous. I guess I do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, Atreus, shut the hell up and fight, man. Do you not see what's happening right in front of you? Stupid. Oh, oh! I need health. Alright, I'm going back to my axe. Oh! Alright, there's health right here. The second I went to grab health. Always. This dog is the size of Chrono's toe, you're right. I must ask you a question. Fuck. Stop! Literally didn't touch him. I'm just literally like butt mashing every attack I could possibly use. The witches were annoying, so I discovered you could put them in a stun state with 3 or 4 of the boys' arrows. Then walk up to them and beat the crap out of them. I'll have to try that next time I see them. Stun lock them and shit. Damn you, boy. This is all your fault. Now I'm paying for what he did. At the very least, he's going to be grounded after this. At the very least. Let out this monster dog. For no damn reason. Trying to help you. I swear I'm blocking.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
I'm in slow motion. Alright. I'm using rage in a second. I swear, like, you have to dodge those at the exact right time. I wonder if I could block that, those waves coming at me. I don't know if I can. Maybe. We're going to try it now. I can. I have to do it exact. Then that is what I shall do, boy. Let's try it again. Nope. This reminds me, has anyone played The Last Guardian? Is that game any good? I feel like that game I downloaded it the other day on PlayStation Plus. I feel like nobody talked about that game. Like, it came out and it went away. Creature. I will destroy you. Ah! Come on. I swear I blocked it. L1. I did it. I know I did it. Revenge. Alright, I got that block down for that part. That's not too bad. Oh, fuck. See, when he does that, he does it so fast. It's hard to react. He's going to get a free hit every once in a while if I don't block that. Last Guardian is about 8-10 hours long. It's got amazing atmosphere, good story. There's some jank in the gameplay. I remember that game was in development hell for a really long time, too. Like, they took forever to get that game out. Yeah, I'm glad you see why they locked him up now. That part's hard, man. You gotta block that part exactly right. Whoa! Oh. Oh, I think I was supposed to freeze it. Damn it, too late. I didn't react fast enough. What about Ico? I have that game. I've never played it. That was one of those PS2 classics back in the day that came out too. See if we can freeze his chain now without messing up. I gotta find a better way to dodge that move right there. I don't think blocking is the answer. I really don't. Oh, I saw his chain on the floor. I don't think I could have blocked it yet, or frozen it yet. Maybe if I freeze it, they'll checkpoint me. See, I think I'm better dodging it. I'm better off dodging it instead of blocking it. It was also, it was gonna be summarized as escort mission the game. Immediately, I don't want to play it. Escort mission the game. Gross. I hate being frozen. Look at that. I'm in slow motion. I need health already. Alright, you know what? I think I got that move down. I'll block the first wave and then roll out of the way for the second one. That works. It's that move he does right there that he does it so fast. It's hard to dodge it. Alright, Beastie. I'm gonna let him have this one. It's gone too. It's bad. Here, kill me. That one got way too bad, way too fast. Ah. Oh, my ass. All right. There. Can you imagine what it takes to feed a dog this size? Dog food's expensive. This size? Nah, you're going back to the pet store. I knew he was going to come at me. I knew it. Dick. Come on. Okay. It's frozen. Alright, cinematic. I think that means checkpoint. I think I'm supposed to be hitting him. I hope. I hope that was right. This is a cool fight. Oh my god. Now he's changing his shit. He had to change his attacks. He had to. Ah! Let's see if it checkpointed me. It's a zombie dog, right? It doesn't need to eat. I don't think he's a zombie. I think he's just mangy. And not well bathed. No, he doesn't look like a zombie dog. I don't think so, at least. Alright. Damn. He got me. He got me. He got me. To be fair, they locked him up So he's probably pissed off beyond belief. That he's been locked up for years. Eons. I'd be pissed off too. I'll destroy all reality. How dare you? Come on. Here we go, here we go. Get that health bar down, get that health bar down. I think they'll checkpoint us in a minute. Oh, man. I hate that. Ugh. No! I don't like you, giant wolf. Ah. Come on, I feel like I'm so close. Oh, shit. That was complete reaction. I did not expect that. Oh! No! No! Don't combo me. I'm fucked. Come on. I feel like I was so close to another checkpoint, too. Did you know PETA, as usual, got offended over Garm in this game? He's a fictional animal in a fictional video game. You gotta remember, organization like that, like they got nothing better to do. They're bored. So when there's not a real fight to take on, they gotta create fake outrage. We see it happen on the news all the time. If there's nothing real to discuss, you gotta create the news, right? Come on. I hate you, Atreus. This is all your fault. Gorm's a good pupper who needs a loving home. If he would calm down, I would let him live with us in our little Midgard hut. Why not? Oh, look. There was a rock. That hurt him a little bit. Aw, fuck. I got too excited about the rock I was able to throw. I heard PETA even harassed the Irwin family, like the crocodile hunter. He was like one of the biggest advocates for like conservation for animals. Why the hell would you harass them? Fuck did they do? I gotta find that other rock so I can throw it. Oh, I don't see it now. The hell? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. So I'm gonna get killed trying to find it. Oh! You asshole.
Do not show mercy.
Oh! Oh, here we go. Right here. So it's those ice blocks he throws, I guess. It sucks that when he bites you, you get frozen. Oh, wow. I gotta figure out how those ice blocks are turning into solid ones that I can throw. I think if they hit the ground, like near me. See, look. I guess if I dodge them, there's a chance that they become usable. That was a throwaway. Convince PETA is a fake organization full of actors whose purpose is to make people hate animal rights activists. I just don't think half the things they argue for they're actually being serious about. I really don't. Like the Mario Tanuki suit. Like, were they really mad about that, or were they just trying to get headlines, you know? I don't know. Yeah, but for those that don't know, look up PETA and the Tanuki suit. That's a fun one. Stupid. What? It's not going too well. Kratos needs more energy. Whoa. Okay, I think one of those ice balls become solid. I think that's what it is. Oh no. Oh! Frozen! Alright, that's a checkpoint right there then. Man. Look at that. We almost got him. We almost got him. Alright, let's see what new BS he throws.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
God. He's gonna do some nonsense. Wow. Will victory befall Kratos and his son on this day? Fuck. Getting so close. This might be a one hit if I win. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. I'm too close. I was too close. Kratos. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Stay far away. Ah, it's a rock I can throw. See, it does a pretty good amount of damage whenever you can throw a rock at him. The very few moments that you can, I mean. Health, health, health. Every single time I try to grab health. It's pointless. I get eaten. Or hit with the chain. If this thing stops attacking and just like, okay, chain me up again. Oh, I'm killing you. He's caused too much troubles. At this point, he is dinner for the next year. Barbecue. Yeah, jackass. Do it again. Meanwhile, Thor's getting drunk and starting his next sentence with, I'm something in Avenger, you know. With Lady Sif. I don't know how he landed Lady Sif in this game. Block, block. You know, if Odin was so concerned about this wolf, couldn't he be down here taking care of this? Why am I doing it? Thought Odin was the Allfather. Go, 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 go. You know one of the weirdest representation of Norse mythology was? Too human. I remember that you play as Baldur, but everything's like a weird cybernetic like future. It's kind of cool universe, but it didn't really go anywhere. Because Silicon Knights basically like went under. Oh, wow. Okay. Got him. One more time and he's down and out. There we go. No, not yet. Not yet. Ooh! My God. There we go. Fight's over. Yeah, we need Odin from Final Fantasy to one-shot him. Oh! Hold! Hold! That's badass. Oh no, they broke his neck. So sad. Off the leash.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
How dare you attack me? Watch him get right back up. Alright, we'll leave Helheim. See, the problem has been solved. No need for Odin to be mad. Angry pants anymore. Actually, he seemed pretty chill about the whole thing.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door.
Onslaught shield. Is it a better shield? No. Maybe it is. I will keep what I have. After that fight, can't they just let me go home? So I have more door puzzles.
Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
It's not gonna stay open. The gear's behind that gate. There's gotta be a way to freeze it, right?
How the hell? Here. Ah, I see what to do. I know exactly what to do. Maybe.
You have an idea.
See, I gotta link them
We can use my sigils to carry the
like this. Yeah, I know what to do. But I think I did it wrong. Oh no, look.
That should do it.
There we go. Kratos, the ultimate Spartan puzzle solver.
You are gone. I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
I think Samurai Jack film would be awesome with the guy from Ninja Assassin. What the hell? Wait a minute. Alright, so he was still alive. He was only tired. Oh, this thing's mad.
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
Stand.
Shit. They didn't make sure it was dead. So you gotta chop it up. Oh, screw this. This is nuts. Oh! Gorm was like, you haven't even seen my final form. Whoa. You just had to jinx yourself, I know, right? Oh yeah, this thing, that now it has a target. Now it's like those two, I'm gonna destroy them. Before it was rampaging, now it's got a focused target on my ass. On Kratos' bald ass head. Hell no. We gotta leave the realms.
If we can't
Fuck this, I'm going back to Greece.
The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
Needs the RE2 escape music. No, it needs the Metroid, like the Super Metroid alarm sound, like when you're escaping from the self-destruct. Fuck. Oh man, I see the weak point. I see it. I see it. Damn, he moves around too much, man.
Use your spear and attack his neck.
Oh man.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
Sit down. I think I saw... Does his leg have another one? I think his leg has another attack. Another attack point.
Enough already.
This thing is crazy. Guess I'll just keep hitting him regular. Ah, here we go again. No! Got him. It's hard to see his weak point. Halfway. I had no idea there was going to be another phase. Fuck. Come here. Come here, puppy. No! Well, he came over here, right? I literally just requested it. Take him to the Helheim Petco, yeah. He just needs a little bit of grooming. You know, a nice warm bath. Yeah, if you have a dog this big, do not give them a high-protein diet. They don't need it.
Attack that spot on his neck. See it? You got it.
No. All right, here we go. Let's get his neck. This looks like the area in the last God of War game when I fought the Dark Troll or whatever. Like the Guardian. I don't think there's any possibility of peace with this animal. Unless it is a very forgiving creature. Oh, we're at less than half. We're less than half. I can do this. Uh-oh. Fuck. Whew. Ah! Almost. Yes.
Stay down. Stay down.
Oh man, please. It's gonna get back up.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
What?
Change that. Back. It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait, I think I can stop this. No.
Bullshit.
Help me get on his back. What? Trust me, please. I got this.
Oh man, I did not see that coming. No wonder it was still alive. Guys are right, it's definitely a zombie dog. He's way too damn close.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
My God. His Good boy regenerates. Yeah, he does.
Now's our chance. They're stunned.
Here we go.
Please work, please work.
Thing probably smells.
Sorry.
What the hell?
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. I wasn't even planning on streaming this late. It's almost 1 a.m. But like, this is the thing about this God of War game, man. The story, you get so into it that it's like it's hard to put down.
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could change.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
So he's trying to. So basically, the thing had no soul, and he put Fenrir's soul inside the dog.
You said you needed.
This is very interesting.
Why?
I saw a prophecy.
That's what it sounds like.
In my arms.
There's the collar.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew?
Is Garm supposed to be Fenrir? That's what I thought originally, because Fenrir is a giant dog, I guess. Fenrir was Atreus' wolf at the beginning of the game that died, and his soul's in the little knife.
I won't.
So I think he just reinserted his soul into this new body. So now the giant wolf is gonna know him. Yeah, look, it's him. He's back. What? That's Fenrir.
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise.
People to shank soon, yeah.
Fen? That you?
Whoa. I did not see that coming. That's actually really cool. Interesting take on the lore of Fenrir.
Boy. Yeah. I missed you too.
He's like, I'll just hijack this body. It seems cool. Yeah, now he ultimate good boy. Yep. What?
Is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
That's incredibly handy.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
That is the ultimate good boy. I'd love a giant dog like that. God, look at those graphics, man. Look at the nose. Look at that, man. I got my own, like, built-in Nightcrawler. Home. Tear fabric in reality. Travel.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So,
That's cool.
Lawrence told you Heimdall was going to try and kill me.
Very cool.
That's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore.
Yeah, Heimdall's a jerk. Heimdall's an asshole.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Alright, I guess we'll head back and see where the next part of the adventure takes us, and we'll save there. Damn, that was cool, man.
Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Just like before. So wait, I gotta do this. I think. Yeah, look. If I do... Nah, I don't think that's close enough. It worked. 80%. I'm at 80% of the story. Maybe 2 more streams instead of 3. Oh, damn it! I locked myself out. Where did he go? Fenrir? He went home. So Chris said, home. You imagine you're in Midgard just chilling in the woods, and suddenly a giant wolf drops in there, and you're like, And how are they going to feed that monstrosity? He's got to eat, right? It's literally going to survive off all the little animals in the woods. It's going to eat everyone. And the other dog's going to be jealous. Like, man, I don't have a giant body. Hey, there he is. Puppy. Puppy. Oh, that is not a dog. Wait, never mind.
Did we talk to her?
I thought that was the dog at first. Hello, bird. Sound like he said hamburger. This is what happens when you put the T-virus in a bird. Right there.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Don't talk back to me. I want to kill that too. Actually, I want to control that. I want to control it and I want to fly it. Wonder if they're going to make me side quests here to close the tears. Because they said there's 6 total, right? Should have put a soul in the turtle. That would have been useless. Yeah, look at that. All right.
The gateway got buried.
I have it.
See, so why would PETA be mad about this dog? I mean, we saved it technically.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful.
Peter Dinklage is Kratos. Why not?
chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident.
Dramatic
made
father-son moment.
Stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No.
And still I follow.
On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake.
God, look at that beard flowing.
Was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. Right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
I still feel like deep down everything is Atreus' fault. I mean, he did resolve the situation with an optimal solution. And he got his dog back.
I am sorry.
See, it's called character growth.
Don't be sorry, Father.
When you want characters to stay the same, this does not happen. It's character growth.
Let's go home.
I thought Kratos was going to strangle him. What is this, The Simpsons?
Nothing is written.
There we
It
go.
can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
People truly don't understand Kratos as a character. Yeah.
Take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir.
I agree, man. Sometimes you just gotta let characters grow.
You learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
What she turned her hatred back to Odin. She recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey,
That's the thing, man. If
don't
you
kill me.
take everything in the context that Kratos has been through, like, you really see his character change. And it's really well done. Took forever, but it happened. It's well done. All right, we'll set up for the next part of the story here.
You're back. How did it go?
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to.
This is the part where Atreus has a PowerPoint presentation.
More than Ragnarok
Little
or
slideshow.
anything is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, he knows something.
No.
Nope.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions.
They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
Sounds like something dangerous for Odin to acquire.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us.
Can you just kill Tyr and be done with it? Yeah, but then who would make our stew? Gotta eat dinner, right?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Watch the video on the events leading up to Isaac arriving at the Ishimura. Yeah, a lot of stuff happens before Dead Space 1. The animated movie is a really good thing to actually watch too. I like that one.
Study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never...
Yeah, you better apologize.
Any of you on purpose.
Alright, let's get the upgrade and we'll save it at Vanaheim. I feel like we're nearing the end of the game. I don't know if I'm right, but it feels like it. If we're 80% of the way through, it's quite a bit. Let's do Superior. Alright, we're going to upgrade the axe. Look at that, now it's stronger. More damage. Can I upgrade the blades? Nope. Can't upgrade that. What if I got even better armor here? See, this is still... I've been wearing the same clothes the whole time. Doesn't make sense not to. See, no, this is... Nah. See, the problem with all the other stuff I have is it lowers my vitality, and I can't have that. I can't have that at all. Sell. Damn it. Accidentally left the menu. Grip of Healing Harmony.
That'll polish up real nice.
Oh, look, I can upgrade this. Adds even more strength. 80% if you only focus on main story. So, maybe, what would you guys say? Maybe, what, 2 more streams? Because I'll do side missions, too. I'll do side missions, so I won't focus on just the main story. I'm not trying to rush through this. So, oh, look, hold on.
Before we check on Freya, is
Wait a
there
minute.
any unfinished business
Here we
in
go.
other realms you wanted to take care of?
Craftable.
Sure the lad would love to help.
Equip that shit. Hell yeah. My spear's stronger now. Shields. We're good there.
Ready when you are.
Probably 3 streams? Yeah, probably 2 or 3. Okay. So probably 3 at most then.
You are well.
We'll see how it goes.
Port full of bone-jawing stiffs to keep me down. What am
Yeah, I got to refine the stream schedule today for the next like 2 months or so. Just see where we're at. I was trying to see how far we were gonna get tonight on this. All right, Wrath, Valor, Fury. Yeah, I like this new mood. I don't care for Valor. I haven't really liked the Valor one. Might as well upgrade that. Why not? Skills. Oh, here we go. I haven't even read what these things do. I just upgrade them. Doesn't matter. If you need them, you need them, right? This is going to get burn skill. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it. Kratos didn't pay his bills. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. One more and we got him maxed out. We got Atreus maxed.
I was mauled by a bear.
Hey, wait. We're with you.
3 at minimum? I watched Hercules' Legendary Journeys. Yeah, Kevin Sorbo back in the... Everyone did in the 90s. Hard to watch now. Alright, travel to Vanaheim. What do they want me? Freyr's camp. We'll drop save there.
Travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
Oh, Atreus didn't go to Vanaheim. That's right.
Break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. And he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right
Were you
place.
frustrated they nerfed Hercules in that show? I didn't give a shit when I was a kid. I watched it anyway. And I remember the N64 game. I wanted to play it. I like Disney's Hercules.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
No. Alright, we'll save here. Guys, swear, I'll go till like 4 a.m. I know I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's drop a save here. Actually, let me check the poll. I'm about to close the poll. So, any channel members that have not voted, now's your final opportunity. Let's see where the poll's at. Let's see what won. Alright. And I'll update the support leaderboard there. Actually, Dead Card, you did a $5 super thanks on one of my videos, so let me add that in here. I also count that. Alright. Refresh. Let's see what won the poll. Twas. We got a couple more votes. Results didn't change. Alright, so yeah, X-Men won. So, on our alternating streams, this is Mondays. This is for Mondays. So, Banjo-Kazooie starts this Monday. And then the following Monday, we start Resident Evil 0. After I beat Resident Evil 0, we're going to have and this will probably be a one-nighter. It'll be an X-Men triple feature. We're going to play the X-Men Arcade, PS3, and you're welcome to join online if you have the PS3 version. X-Men on Sega Genesis and X-Men 2 on Sega Genesis. So we're going to play all those back-to-back. It's going to be very fun. X-Men, welcome to die. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone for a lot of support tonight. Very awesome. Very, very, very cool. Very much appreciated. I'll see you guys Monday, as usual. Monday, we're going to start streaming Banjo-Kazooie. Very fun. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Be there. Enjoy your weekend. And, yeah. I will see you on Monday.